Hello, welcome to another live stream on Master Investor. Glad to be here again on another valuable talk on money, business, and investing. My name is Jose. I'm the founder of the company and brand here at Master Investor. Ensure to subscribe, turn on the notifications so that you know when we go live or upload a valuable video that will change your life forever financially. Welcome again. Our mission is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education made simple. We look at opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. Today, we're going to be speaking about the digital wealth blueprint, and I'm going to cover some points about how we can go about creating wealth successfully online using the internet, the resources that we already have in front of us. We may just don't know about them. So I'm just going to refresh your mind of some concepts, of some laws that have changed regarding money. We need to understand business. We need to dive into the principles of business and how to create a business, because the more we know about business, the better we are at investing. A lot of people always ask me, hey, I thought we were talking about investing today, but we seem to be talking about business. Well, investing is business. You cannot do investing without business, because every investment is a business operation, you see? So understanding how to build the company from scratch and turn that into a brand and even bring it to make it go public is a great experience to have, okay? It's a great insight that we will get as an investor. So we'll have an unfair advantage. The important thing that I want to emphasize is that we need to grow every day. We need to continue to evolve. Trust me that even when you may not think that you are having changes, which maybe you want them faster than what they're showing up, the changes are happening, right? Everything is moving. Everything is energy. So as long as you have action into the plan that get us closer to the ultimate dream, we have to take action. That's the thing, right? We have to. And I'm not talking about when building wealth. I'm not talking about working hard for money. In fact, we have to think smart, work smart, right? And I'm talking about active on our dreams, on our plan to get us closer to that $1 million if that's our goal. If we want to just create enough passive income and capital gains income to maybe retire you from a job that you have, if that's the case, everybody's case is different. So it depends on what you want to do in life. What is the thing that you want to accomplish, or the things that you want to get out of life? You need to understand your mission, your purpose in life, your passions, right? Go through that whole process of writing those things down and ensure that in the next 24 hours, there's a plan. And you're going to choose to do those tasks, the goals that you've written down the day before, and you're going to accomplish them. And you're going to commit to a plan, right? To a year-long plan, because 30 days might not be enough to see the changes immediately, but the 30 days is essential for what it can be in a year from now. Okay, there was a case study that they did that if you spend 18 minutes in any specific action, any field, anything, okay, 18 minutes per day for a whole year, we will be at the top of the entire population on that field. Okay, think about that. 18 minutes per day. And we're talking about we can do exercise. That's why I always preach 15 minutes per day, because a lot of times you're not going to want to go to the gym. And the way to beat that is by just getting up, doing it, and say, okay, I'm going to do 15 minutes. Okay, I don't want to do it, but I'm just going to do 15 minutes. You have to beat that little boys. Everybody has it. Even I'm in the best shape of my life. I go to the gym every day and I walk the talk. So if I'm telling you to do something or encourage you to do something, perhaps not tell you to do something, just encourage you to, hey, inspire you to do something about your life to make it better, right? By my actions, by leading by example, by showing you exactly what I'm doing. And as I'm working out, sometimes I'm like, I don't, I feel like, don't feel like doing it. I make these excuses that I'm like, oh, I feel tired, and nah, it's just excuses, because I get on the treadmill or I start getting warmed up and I get into the zone, and it was just all in my mind. So we have to attack that little voice. And then if I don't feel like doing it, I do 15 minutes minimum. That way I don't burn myself out because I know I'm going to commit to it the entire year. And usually I spend more than 15 minutes. Today I was there for over 45 minutes. And it was midnight, I think, when I got there. So, and I just got back not too long ago. So I spent a good amount of time. I got into the zone, right? And I'm getting encouraged because I know everybody's sleeping. Everybody's resting and they're feeling good in their bed, cozy and under the blankets. And I'm over here, at the gym working. And now I'm here doing a live stream to inspire you to understand how to build wealth, because to me that matters. See, that's one of my passions, teaching about financial education and showing you exactly what's working in the world of today's economy, right? Because everything has changed. So we need to adapt. We need to understand new artificial intelligence. And just like anybody, regardless of your age, you can start learning about everything, okay? It's actually simpler than ever before to become wealthy. And I'm going to show you how to do that. I'm going to give you some points today. I'm going to give you 3 steps that I use to create passive income using the internet. Make sure that you click the link in the description of this video so that you have access to this digital course and ebook, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, Turn Passive Income On. I appreciate you being here. Once again, we're doing a live stream every day talking about commitments. Starting out this year, we committed, our community, and we're talking about our team. I said, hey, we're going to be here every single day on a live stream. We're going to show our community, whoever's watching, that if you're committed, if you put in the time, the effort, you can build passive income streams. Okay, whether it's a YouTube channel that you're creating and you're growing a community and so forth, right? It's important that we begin to do things that are going to produce passive income and capital gains income. A lot of people spend their time, and I see it all the time. They are sleeping right now because I have to wake up early in the morning to go to work and work in somebody else's dreams. Now, if you love your job, then that's great, because we need great employees. So there are people that love their job, like athletes, they love their job. They get paid, they're employees. So we need professional, self-employed people too, specialists, doctors, dentists, lawyers, right, CPAs. And then we come in the picture. Business owners and inside investors or master investors, right? And an inside investor is a great, an inside investor is a master investor. You will learn about the different levels of investors inside of the ebook here. It's 49 chapters and 580 pages long. It literally breaks everything down for you. You don't have to read them all at once, but it's definitely the Bible of creating wealth, for sure. We have done it with such a way that it can take anyone, whether you're already wealthy or whether you have no money, but you have the willingness to learn about creating wealth. And even if you don't come from money, you're going to adopt the wealthy mindset. Like if you had a father that was teaching you, a mother that was teaching you about wealth because they were very wealthy. And you're going to learn the principles of business, the fundamentals, and the core values of a master investor. Everything that we do here inside of our community is to build wealth for all of our members. You personally give you the power back to the people, to the investor. You're not going to give your money away to anyone to invest it for you, because you're going to have financial education. So you know exactly what to do with that money. And you're going to call the shots. You're going to have control over your companies 100% and the assets that those companies hold. Where there's a e-commerce website that's selling one product. Today we can go viral with one single product that we don't even store. We don't even touch it. We don't even see it. All we're doing is marketing the website in which we're presenting the product. We're taking orders. We turn around. And there are many ways to do it. Okay, it depends on what type of product it is. Is it a digital product or is it a physical product? If we're doing drop shipping, then we just take the order's money from the client, and we turn around and we go to the factory, and then we place the order there. We give the address to the client, and the factory sends it to the client with our brand on it. That is called drop shipping white label. The client doesn't even know it's coming from the factory. Now, Of course, we get a profit immediately because the client is paying us retail and we're buying it for way less. We're buying it straight from the factory. The client doesn't care. Okay, the client cares about having the product in 2 or 3 weeks whenever it's going to arrive. Now, that's one way to do it. Now we have other ways like YouTube channels. If you create a YouTube channel, you begin to create videos. You have to be unique though and authentic because YouTube is very serious about keeping everything original. And the reason why that is because think about it. You don't want to put out great content out there and now somebody else comes in, grabs your video and does something maybe in the description, or they do something, they optimize their channel is more optimized than yours, and now all of a sudden that same video that only got you several views, they went viral on the video because they did something that maybe you didn't know how to do, and now they're monetizing on your video. So that's basically intellectual property. That's why it's important today in this age, digital age, intellectual property is key. We have to learn how to capitalize on it and how to create content that is valuable, that is protected. That's why here in a Master Investor, we have a financial department that produces financial education. And this is what you're seeing here on screen. How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, Turn Passive Income On is an amazing book that will be a masterpiece for eternity. Okay. We are going to add more assets into this digital course. You're going to see the curriculum. We have several assets within this ebook, plus within this digital course, which comes with the ebook. But we have other documents in there right now that are catered to help you build the asset column and get you to turn your passive income on. That's how you break away from the rat race. That's how you escape the 9 to 5 routine quickly. You can actually do it fast, because I don't know how much money you're making if you have a job right now, but you can replace that tremendously. $1 million per year is $2,755 and some change per day on positive cash flow, meaning after all expenses. And the great thing about the internet is that the overhead cost is very low, and sometimes in many occasions non-existent, because we're using other people's websites. If you do affiliate marketing, you can create a free website to a free landing page, etc., to collect leads, to build the email list. But we can send people straight to the website because we're selling other people's products. All we're doing is collecting that lead in that website. That capture page is free. There are many systems that allows us to create one for free and many for free, and we can just collect the emails, and then once the person enters their name and email, then it goes to the landing page of the product that we're selling, that we're promoting. They enter the information because they're interested in knowing more about the product, so we're going to send them to the sales page of the product. They created that sales page, so they're paying for all of that, and if the customer buys, then we get a direct commission, right? And we get a percentage of that sale. And if it's a subscription product, then we get a percentage every single month. So I'm going to show you how to build passive income. And of course, sometimes we're going to have capital gains income depending on the assets and also the asset class in which we're investing. But we're going to focus on building businesses that produce passive income and capital gains income, so that we use that money to pay for expenses. And inside those expenses, we're going to find investing as an expense. And that investing means real estate, paper assets, commodities, crypto, and of course businesses. Those are the 5 asset classes that exist. So we're going to recycle the entire money back into our asset column as we're growing our bottom line for our businesses. So our businesses buys us more assets, okay, to create more wealth. And then we get to a point we have infinite return on investment, which means we have none of our capital invested into any of the deals that we're controlling, and we're still receiving passive income. And that is infinite return on investment. That is money for nothing, okay? Because none of our money is invested in any of the deals. Maybe we have debt and loans against those deals, but it's other people's money. We're talking about our own capital. We either recoup the capital invested initially back from the revenue, And then once we reach that point and we still control the asset and collect passive income, then that is infinite return on investment. So we're going to learn a lot about money and business. Trust me, stick around and you'll be speaking the lingo of money. You'll be understanding how to create wealth online. Investing in any type of asset class, you're going to need access to the internet, okay? Everything is digital. You have to learn how to see the business with the mind and build it with the mind, right? Everything is invisible. The biggest businesses are invisible. I mean, it's amazing, but you think of like even Airbnb and Uber, Lyft, these applications and these platforms. Basically, they're connecting, they're a middle person, and we can do the same thing with our platforms. They're connecting an end user with somebody that has a product. They don't own the cars. They don't own the houses. All they're doing is connecting the end user with the provider. And they just build a platform and software where they can make it easy to connect the end user with the product, right? And so for every transaction, they collect. And the biggest real estate company in the world is McDonald's, or the richest, I should say, the wealthiest. It's McDonald's Corporation. A lot of people think McDonald's is in the business only to serve hamburgers and sell franchises. They're not. They're in the business of real estate. Every McDonald's that you see, they own that real estate property or they control it with debt. The bank lends them the money because they know that McDonald's franchise works and it's always open. So it has enough revenue, enough cash flow coming in that will pay for the mortgage of that loan to acquire the land. So McDonald's Corporation controls every single corner in the best cities in the world. They're like $31 billion real estate company. So it's a real estate empire. And they sell the franchise to a franchisor for 1.6 million, 1.7 million. And then they get royalties. And they get also rent payments from them. And so the property is free at the end, right? Because who's paying for the mortgage, the loan? The franchisor. He has to pay rent or she has to pay rent. And has to give royalties, rent and royalties from the revenue of the operation. So McDonald's, it has a home run, really, all the way around. Like, it's amazing. It's to admire and to learn from, really. Okay, so start making better decisions today regarding your money. Multiply, invest in yourself, take action. Click the link in the description. We're going to be talking about building wealth, of course, and I'm going to show you how this looks in the inside. We're also going to work on that KDP, which is a digital asset. We're going to build the digital asset together. It's a low content books, basically journals, calendars that we can sell on Amazon. All we have to do is basically create the template. Once we create the template, that's what we're going to do today. And then we're going to upload it into Amazon for sale. The royalties are not that much from each sale. It's like $2, but we do it once. It takes less than 20 minutes to create it. And once it's up, it stays up. We never have to worry about it again. So, if we have, let's say 50 or 100, and it's bringing $2, it adds up. It's passive income, it's royalties. That's what we want to do in order to break free from the rat race so that you can supplement your earned income with passive income from your assets that you're controlling. And I encourage you to incorporate a company so that you minimize taxes, because as we always say, as a wealthy entrepreneur and an inside investor, we have to look poor on paper as individuals, meaning that we don't earn money as individuals through a paycheck. We make $0 as individuals, but with companies, we have passive income and capital gains income. We have access and excess of passive income and capital gains income. So we can use money to do anything from our business, right? And we have to, of course, strategize correctly to allocate that money into the right sectors, into the right things so that we can minimize taxes. And we can do anything really, because we can document it based on what we're doing regarding the business and growing the business. So if we're going to launch, we're going to have a conversation about growing the business, and that now that launch becomes a business expense, you see. So, but we have to document it. We have to talk to a CPA, and we have all that inside of our community. We have a network where whatever you need, we can get it to you, okay? And as long as it's legal and ethical, of course. Okay, so let me show you what it looks like in the inside. Okay, here. Make sure you join our Discord. I mean, we're just growing it. It's just a new Discord community. But as we grow the company, I want you guys to have a place where, we can share information and just build our community. I want everybody to be professional and to just share what's working for you, and what are you learning from the community? How can we improve our community? Give insights, be positive, give your feedback, whether good or bad. We accept, we're not asking you to be like, be real and work on building wealth together. That's what we're here to do. Master Investor is our best friend, our go-to place when it comes to money, business, and investing. When we need somebody to, when we need an entity to know how to build wealth with us, then we come to Master Investor. Although there are great companies out there and great mentors that I suggest you take a look and you follow them and you listen and you invest to the ones that you align with, okay? Don't just have one, have several of them and follow their formulas, right? Because there are great mentors out there, great people that speaks and shares the same values of Master Investor. However, we are the authentic brand of money, business, and investing. We break it down, the entire wealthy mindset, okay, to the T, like literally. And we care about our community. In other words, we're not going to tell you where to invest your money, because that is up to each person. We're not going to tell you which type of asset you need to get. I'm going to show you how to build one, and you decide what you want to do. You want to build your own, we want to buy it, we want to do something else. Maybe you find a car wash, you like automatic car washes. I just inspire you to start thinking. Maybe you have a house, you have 4 rooms that you're not using, you turn it into an Airbnb. You had 3 cars, now you turn 2 cars into a Turo rental, right? You have 2 rentals, and you're paying somebody to clean the cars and take care of the entire customers, blah blah blah, and now you're getting passive income from the cars, so I inspire you to start thinking like a wealthy person and operate like one, and begin to build wealth so that you break free from the rat race. You don't have to work for money ever again, and then you can live above your means at all times. We never tell people to shrink or save money. We ask people to invest in themselves and then begin to invest actively. So as you invest in yourself, we learn something new, then we take action. If you invest time in this live stream, then we take action, right? With whatever we're learning. That's what we're going to do today. We're going to create a digital asset, which is a low content book. And the reason why I want us to do this is because it's something that we can do fast. And guess what? Zero money. Remember what I said earlier, and I've been saying this for years now, but I want to say it again because it's for the new people that are coming in. And it's important to remind us, repetition makes improvements, not necessarily perfection. So we need to always go back to the fundamentals, right? But and I forgot what I was gonna say. It's gonna come back. I got sidetracked. If you can remind me, I'll come back. But yeah. Anyway, let me see. Oh, we're gonna build a digital asset. And I remember now, it came back. Okay, so it doesn't, how people say it takes money to make money, and I say no, it takes financial education to make money, and it does not take money to make money, because we can make money without money. We can make passive income without money with financial education, and I'm going to show you how to do that today, right? You can launch a KPD low content book, doing it through print on demand, which is basically when we get an order from our website, or from not our website, but from our seller account on Amazon, which is, it's like our website, right? And now we have access to millions of customers that Amazon has looking for books Amazon is the biggest bookstore in the entire world. So if we can capitalize on just a fraction of those people by selling them low content books, planners, calendars, journals, things that are blank, right? And if we can do that, then we're going to have passive income coming in. Like I said, we only do it once, we publish it, and we forget about it, right? And that $2 is going to come in, it's going to come in, it's going to come in. Maybe 1,000 people bought it, right? And then we can do different colors, we can do different sizes. There's 16 different sizes that we can do. So for each template, for each model that we create, then we can do 16 different sizes. No, it's really an amazing thing. We actually were learning that, and I want to show you how to do that so that you can create passive income. You can begin to start building assets. What is going to be your first asset that you're going to acquire on your asset column, okay? And I also have an article for us today that I, of course, wrote, and we're going to throw it on our newsletter, and I'm going to show you how I do that. So you can also create your own newsletter if you want and share the content that you're passionate about so that you can create your community and monetize it, right? Because you're providing value back to them. What type of problems do we want to solve? And remember, we always ask questions like, how can I afford it? Even if you don't have the money, or even if you lack the money at the moment and you want something that is out your reach at the moment of your current situation, you always ask, how can I afford that? You never say you can afford something, right? Because then you're literally blocking the universe to give you anything. You're blocking it completely. You don't want to do that. Don't be your worst enemy. Make sure that you keep your lines open and you align your speech and your thoughts with your dreams and with your ultimate goals in life, right? And discipline, commitment, nurturing ourselves, reading something every day, educating ourselves. Self-education is important. You're not going to have people your entire life telling you, you need to learn this, you need to do that. You have to pick yourself up, okay? You have to walk alone sometimes with faith. That's it. We come alone in this world, yeah, through our mothers, right? The most beautiful thing we all have, our mothers and our fathers, you know. And I'm sure there are people in the world that may not have the opportunity to share great parents like many of us have had, have to this day. So there are people out there that, think about it. So when you think that you're having a worse day or a bad day, there are other people that are having a worse day than anybody, right? So always be grateful. Stay on that side of being grateful for the little things, right? Don't be feeling like you need more than what you have, but you can have more than what you have because you can become more than what you are. We can become more than who we are today, indeed. So it takes discipline, it takes commitment, and it takes being grateful. Be thankful right now, because when we are in this moment, like in this moment right now, in this present moment, and when we are thankful, then what we have is a magnetic field of attraction towards the dreams and the things that we want. We have a better grip. Trust me, it works. So when you're grateful and you're thankful, your aura and your energetic field grows, and it has more traction, more grip into what we want to manifest, literally. Keep yourself clean. Keep your body clean as much as possible. Look for the stuff behind, like when you're eating things, like look what you're putting in your body. Your body is like the engine of your car, way more valuable. If you're changing the oil every 3 months in your car, right, whatever, not the high-end cars. The high-end cars don't change the oil that often, only the regular cars. But just for an example, this is our machine right here. This is our engine. We have to nurture our engine. We have to take care of our bodies, of ourselves. Life is such a beautiful gift. Don't take it for granted. Make sure that you put in everything you got every day, even when you don't see that things are going as fast as you may want them to go. Everybody has their own journey, and you have to walk your journey, and you have to confront it, and you have to pick yourself up and just have faith, because it's when you don't feel like doing it, or when things may not seem like are going well, but you stay focused and you lower it enough and you keep going, then that's when the magic happens. Keep knocking, because we're just right there. We're just a few steps away. Don't give up ever. Just continue to move forward. And we will not give up. I'm not worried about giving up, because as long as you pick what you love to do with your passions, not just one passion, the things that you want to do in life, you're aligned with your ideal scene and your dreams and your purpose in life. You know who you are. You have those talks with ourselves that where do we want to be in 10 years, 5 years from now, and 20 years from now, and 30 years from now. Like, be the author of your life. Don't let other people be the author of your life. You take control. We listen to feedback, but we make our own conclusions, because when you listen to other people's opinions too much, you become their prisoner, and you don't want to do that. Make sure you attack your fears. Don't worry about what other people say or think or make you feel. If you feel a certain way or a certain energies, because you can read their thoughts, and maybe their thoughts are not positive, but that's okay. Just know that you are aware enough that you don't even need to hear them speak to know what they're thinking. And just accept those thoughts and let them flow through you and out of you, right? Be like water. Let them come at you. Don't let them stick. Let it flow, right? Because we are water, we are energy. We are in control. We're here to learn how to control energy and how to manifest and how to attract. Haven't you know that you're manifesting every day? Like, when you wake up, before you open your eyes, you already awake in your mind, and you're like literally saying, you're gonna open your eyes, right? And you open your eyes and you're already thinking what you're going to do next. Like, you're gonna get up, brush your teeth, pray, whatever is your routine, read, exercise, meditation, drink water, right? And do vitamins and all of these things. You're already planning the day. Hopefully, of course, we have our day planned out the day before. Like I said, we have to, in order to build the best life as possible. We need to have a plan every day for the next 24 hours. But even before we get out with the plan, we're still thinking what we're going to do, what is going to be our next step. So we're manifesting. We're getting out. We're doing this, right? I manifested being here today on this beautiful night, in the middle of the night as everybody sleeps, where I am. Not in my compound, but in my warehouse. But I'm talking about in the city, right? And let me know where you're from. Put your city in the comment section below. I'm watching the chat. We're going to be talking about money. And right now, I'm in beautiful Miami. So we have a headquarters down here. We're working on our studios and things like that, so that we can bring more financial education to the audience. Okay, we're growing our community, and we want to show you that this channel is growing tremendously every day. So I appreciate you participating, liking it, sharing it. If you learn something new, then just share it, right? Why not? Because you're going to help somebody else, and that person's going to be grateful. Like, how many times I'm grateful that I got something shared by one of my close acquaintances, and I took action on that knowledge. So I always say, we just 13 minutes of a conversation with the right person can literally change your life forever. So we are always like one person away, 13 minutes away to change our lives. We can learn a lot in 30 minutes. We can do a lot in 15, 20, 30 minutes, right? So stay focused in your dreams. Like, I'm living my dream. And that's why I want to come here and share everything that I'm doing, because I'm living the American dream. And I want to share my success and everything that I'm doing to win and help everyone become successful. And whoever is already successful, become more successful. We're in the business to develop true leaders, wealthy entrepreneurs, and master investors. We're here to inspire you to take action regarding your investing career. And it's a game. It's a sport that gets beat in teams, right? Yeah, it gets win with teams. That's what I want to say. So you don't want to play it alone, but we have artificial intelligence, we have systems. We don't need to have employees. Like, if you build a company like Amazon and you turn it into that type of brand, then yeah, of course, there will be thousands of employees and so forth. But many people didn't think that Amazon was going to be as big that it is today. Jeff Bezos did think that. And I think Master Investor will be that big as well. Right? Our community is providing the best financial education that have ever existed in the planet Earth, literally. So who is our client? Everybody in the world, the 8 billion people that we have. Because even the masters at the top master investor is our mentor. We're literally taking the wealthiest mindset and breaking it down in different books and products and services. The formulas of wealth are already invented. We don't need to reinvent them. We don't need to reinvent the wheel. They're already proven to work. We just got to use them, learn how to get the right investment vehicles. You're going to learn everything about business here at Master Investor. I can guarantee you that. And I'm here every day to help you, to show you, to demonstrate, to lead by example. If it was easy, everybody would do it. Okay. So just know that if you're willing to do it, you're committed to doing it, it's something that you're doing it because you have a bigger why than everything that is going to cost you and the sacrifices that we have to make at the end of the day in this entrepreneurship and investing path towards financial freedom and true wealth and total freedom, because true wealth is total freedom. That means that you beat the game of life literally in all aspects. You master money. Money is our slave, right? Money is working for us 24/7 through our investments. We continue to recycle, and we continue to recycle that formula, and we tap into the velocity of cash flow, which is 5 steps. Number 1, acquire cash flow and asset. Number 2, recoup the initial capital invested back as soon as possible. Number 3, keep control over the asset and the debt, if there's any debt in it, dependent of the asset, right? Number 4, move the cash flow from the business into buying a new asset that is cash flowing, a new cash flowing asset, whether it's in the same asset class or in a different asset class. Hopefully it's in a different asset class, because we always encourage everyone to diversify among the 5 different asset classes so that we protect ourselves from down economies and hedge for inflation. And number 5, repeat the steps. That's how we tap into the velocity of cash flow, okay? So we want speed. We want to have that passive income pour into us, into our bank accounts. Every night we're sleeping and it's just coming in left and right, because we have digital assets, we have assets in different asset classes, we have commercial real estate properties, we have paper assets, we have cryptocurrencies, we got commodities, we got metal, we got gold, we got oil. We diversify, and we got assets everywhere and continue to recycle. And if we want something of luxury, we just build another asset to pay for that. So we ask, how much is it? Okay, we're going to build an asset that's going to pay for that. So it's free at the end of the day, because the asset is going to generate the money to pay that. And if we invest any of our money to acquire that asset, it's going to recoup it back to us. So it's going to be free at the end of the day. A master investor gets everything for free, legally and ethically. What makes you think that the ultra wealthy pays for the biggest jet and the biggest private jet that exists? No, that gets paid with the businesses and the investments. If they had to pay with, it's impossible. They wouldn't be able to work. So get that out of your head. Don't think of numbers and acquiring something of luxury like, wow, like, so no. We create an asset. How much is it? $1 million that needs to be paid every year for that maintenance of that private jet? Okay. Or the helicopter? Okay. We create an asset that creates 2,700 plus per day on passive income, and we have $1 million right there to maintain that for free. We don't have to ever worry about it. You see what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, everything we get it for free. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, like and comment, please. If you're learning something new, just do that for me so that it can help the channel grow. And in a year from now, I'm going to do a review, and I'm going to show you the analytics and how much we have grown, because it's a lot. After a year, every day on a live stream, I'm here, okay? 24 hours a day. 24 hours. We're going to take it day by day. And we have a plan the entire year, but we take it day by day with a plan of actions, okay, every day that are getting us closer towards our dream. And one of our dreams is to grow our channel, to have thousands and hundreds of thousands of people and millions of people and hopefully billions of people come into our channel, okay, through our streams, through our shorts and videos and content that we're creating to help them build their financial well-being, right? To grow our wealth together. Master Investor is all about building our wealth, building our asset column with our assets that we control, that you control with your companies, that I control with my companies, right? And you're making the decisions and you are the one that's calling the action and the last calls and whatever you want to do with the assets, sell it, modify it, right? Create more assets. You're doing anything that you want because you're a master investor and you're a wealthy entrepreneur, you're a business owner and an inside investor. You're creating wealth on the right side of the cash flow circle. It's the only way that we can create wealth on the right side of the cash flow circle. Remember, there are 4 players on the cash flow circle. I'm going to show it to you because inside of our ebook, we explain what is a cash flow circle. But let me explain it. Imagine a circle. Okay, on the left side of the cash flow circle, we have 2 slides. Divide the circle in half, one vertical line and one horizontal going right to the middle. So we have 4 slides. On the left top corner, we have the E, stands for employee. On the left bottom corner, we have the S, stands for self-employed. These people work for money and they work for the income called earned income or ordinary income, or also known as active income, which means they have to show up, sell their time, see the client, right? If you have a job or if you have a practice, if you're a dentist, if you're an attorney, you have to show up, you have to see the client. If you're a doctor, you have to do surgery, etc. You have to see the patient. You can only see a certain amount of patients a day. You're selling your time, you're working per hour, you're selling your time for money. You're getting salary or you're getting a paycheck. You have to pay the highest amount in taxes because taxes are not in the favor of the left side of the cash flow circle. Now on the right side of the cash flow circle, on the right top corner, we have the B, which stands for business owner. And we control systems, or we own systems or control systems. We don't necessarily have to own them to take advantage of them. And then on the right bottom corner, we have the I, stands for inside investor or a master investor, right? You can put an M in there as a master investor because at the end of the day, the wealth is built on the right side of the cash flow circle, okay? And 90% of the population is on the left side of the cash flow circle, ironically enough. Can you imagine? And crazy enough, everybody's working on the left side of the cash flow circle for money, for a paycheck. If they just knew that they could just come on the right side of the cash flow circle and enjoy the fast track and enjoy abundance of wealth and never lack of money, only one problem, excess of cash flow, too much money. And now we have to allocate that money. That's why on the right side of the cash flow circle, the B, the business owner, controls and owns systems, and the I, we make money work hard through sound investing because that's our job. We get excess of cash flow from our systems, right, from our businesses, and we have to now allocate that capital into other assets. And we don't want to put in any type of savings accounts and any of that. I hear people talking about that online, and I'm like, okay, these people are so bad. They're probably earning commissions just to tell you to put your money in those places. They probably don't even have any other money in there. And it's just bad investments. I mean, even if they give you some interest at the end of the year, why not? You losing control. You just gave your money away. You lost power. Money's power. Assets are power. Cash flow is king. Debt is king. But you need your capital to achieve all of that. If you give your capital away for somebody invested for you and just give you a little bit at the end, you're telling me that you lack financial education, you lack creativity, and you fear of investing. And you rather give it to somebody else. It makes you feel good that you have some money invested in somebody else's business, pretty much. Here at Master Investor, we'll never tell you where to invest your money. We just tell you to invest it in yourself and your financial education and your leadership skills and seminars and things that will improve you as a business person, whether you're a woman or a man. Doesn't matter. Business principles are the same for both. Thankfully, so we live in a capitalist nation in the United States, and our company and brand, a master investor, is founded in the principles of capitalism. Okay, because that is how we can become ultra wealthy. Otherwise, it's impossible. Look at other countries that don't work with the capitalist system. People can't achieve their dreams. If we didn't have the system that we have here in this nation, then Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos, Kim Kardashian, Kylie Jenner, Kris Jenner, all the celebrities, Jake Paul, Aiden Ross, right? All of the amazing artists and people around the influencers and everybody that is making an impact wouldn't be who they are. So we have to be grateful for what we have, and we can build this. Today we have no borders, really, because the online world is a capitalist nation, really. That's what it is. It's the essence of a capitalist nation, totally. It just download that into my mind. It's just because we have no borders, and you can buy something from China, or China can buy something from us, or somebody in South America can buy something from us, and we can do the same thing from them. So we literally can do e-commerce and do business and send each other things, valuable things back and forth. Today we can use Bitcoin to pay each other too. Bitcoin is being accepted around the world, not only by people, but businesses and governments. I learned that the president of Salvador, which is doing a great job, and I think he won election again, right? He's building their country to be safe again, and it shows you that the leader matters. I mean, he really turned that country around. People didn't really like El Salvador back a few years ago. It's incredible. I mean, 2 decades ago, El Salvador was a dangerous place, and now it's one of the safest places, and they're growing their bottom line. He's actually acquiring what Bitcoin per day until they run out of resources to get 1 Bitcoin per day. So he knows where the Bitcoin is going, where crypto is going. It's a powerful tool to become wealthy. And we created an ebook on that and a digital course, how to invest in crypto to build wealth, understanding Bitcoin and blockchain. You can find it on Amazon too, or you can go straight to our website and have additional assets. Let me show you what it looks like on our website. We're going to go through this article later on tonight. I'm going to be here for a while, giving you the good and bad news of money, hanging out, and having a good time learning about money, right? All right, let me see here. I'm going to go, and I'm going to do a podcast. Yeah, that's why. Let me charge the phone real quick. We have to do our podcast. I'm going to do it live, all right? Just like we did yesterday. Okay. But I do need to charge the phone a little bit. All right. Well, that was a great introduction thus far. What you guys think? Let me know if you like that introduction. I thought it was pretty amazing. I gave you a lot of value. I don't know. You let me know what you think in the comment section. I appreciate you being here. Okay. I truly have the best interest on all of our community. Everything that I'm doing here is to help you build the lifestyle that you desire. And hopefully in 10 years, we can look back and say, wow, you made a great investment into that digital course, because now that digital course is like hundreds of thousands of dollars, because we have added so much value into it that anybody that takes it, it's literally going to become a multi-millionaire if they want to, or a billionaire or a trillionaire, whatever they want, because we will have so many people already have gone through that course, etc. That is just such a valuable asset, because we not only have the ebook, but we have more assets in that digital course to emphasize on the topic of that volume. So amazing, right? And exciting. And I'm just so glad that I was blessed to be the founder of Master Investor. It really, I take it with pride. I'm proud of the community. I'm proud of the company and the brand, and what is becoming is to help people become financially free and create true wealth. So yeah, and connecting with the top people around the world, right? Master Investor has the best network We have the ultra wealthy behind us, and we are moving forward with our financial education made simple, right? High quality, of course. The top notch from the very top. And we're literally at 360, the entire, we cover the entire aspect of business, money, and investing. We have the entire zone, the entire, world of entrepreneurship and investing. We cover that entire aspect, okay, from the wealthy mindset. We literally take it and we break it down. So anybody that goes through our bridge of products, services, classes, seminars is going to ultimately create financial freedom, right? Independent of where you are in life right now. If you want to get out of your job, you're going to be able to supplement the income that you're making from your job with passive income and capital gains income from businesses that you're controlling, investments that you have under your control, under the control of your companies, right? And those companies you control, and you own that company 100%. Whether it's an affiliate marketing product that you're selling, those payments are going to go pay to that company's bank account that you own 100% because you incorporated the company. Okay, so when you fill out the information, it will not be under your name, it will be under the company's name. If you need to get started right now, then you can do it with your name. But I suggest that once you get your information of your company, then you can switch the profile inside the settings of whichever affiliate marketing. Once you start getting paid, that's when it is going to matter, because you're going to direct the company, the marketplace like clickbank.com, to pay you into whichever account. You want that money to go into the bank account of that business, nothing under your name. Remember, otherwise you're going to have to pay taxes. And I'm going to show you how to minimize taxes legally when you run it through the business. But you have to allocate the money correctly and have a tax strategy. That's why when it comes to business, it's complex. We have to cover a lot of things, but we have to treat our business as if it were big business from the beginning. Write that down and make sure you drop your comments below and let me know if you are enjoying these live streams. It's helping me tremendously on my vocabulary, on communication skills, my leadership skills. I feel it. I'm falling in love with it. And I'm here every day showing you that, hey, no matter what, how many likes, how many views at the beginning, because growing a YouTube channel with authentic content is not something that is that easy to do, but it's possible. Because with consistency, that's when it becomes relevant. That's when YouTube begins to reward us, because they say, okay, they're here every day. They're uploading videos every day. Now we get more exposure because we are a channel that is providing fresh information. And when we do a description under that video that matches what we're talking about, has the right title, the right keywords embedded in them, we have backlinks. We're going to explain about backlinks as well, because backlinks helps us get ranked in the first pages of Google and other search engine platforms. And people can find us organically. And when they do that, that's targeted traffic, because if they found us organically, it's because they've matched the keyword from our article to what they were looking for. So that's the client that we're looking for actually. And we want to bring them into our blog or whatever page they found us on, where there's a video, and we're going to close them. We're going to get their email, their name, so that we can sell them the product that they're looking for. They have some sort of problem, and we're going to solve that for them. Let me show you what it looks like, the ebook and the course. I think it's here. Oh, I have to log in again. Okay. Let me see here, get the code. Okay. All right. It's not coming in. I need the code. Mm, let me see. I don't know what this. Oh, there it is. So it's A5440A. This is a one-time code. Okay. All right. So here we are. So here's how it looks. See how fast it load up? That's how fast it loads up on your phone as well. When you enter your information and create a virtual office, when you buy our course, you'll have this ebook on your fingertips right there on your phone or your desktop, and you can download it too as a PDF. You see this button right here to your right side that has a little arrow pointing down. That means that it's going to be downloaded into your smart device. 580 pages long. You have a whole feature here on the left side to look at the chapters, or just scroll down like you're seeing that I'm doing, or you can go to any page. 470, and it takes you immediately. It's that fast. There are not delays on it. This platform is top notch. We always do business with the best of the best. If you want to use the same platform that we're using to teach your own products, your own courses, your own ebooks, then click the link somewhere on this video, and we're gonna share with you the same platform. It's called Thinkific. Click the link somewhere right down in this description that will take you to the website if you want to start creating your digital courses. Okay. So anyway, look, and there are many other platforms too. Just do your due diligence and choose the one that you want. But we love this one. So here's the ebook right now. This is how it looks. So let me go to this right here. I want to show you this diagram that I've been talking about it. The tetrahedron. Tetrahedron. Yeah. Tetrahedron. Okay, so it's 178. This one, cash flow tetrahedron. And that's what we were talking about earlier. Or it's the cash flow, also known as, I'm going to change. If you don't know how to say it, you can put the other name. Tetrahedron is a word that I learning how to say. Okay, it's hard to pronounce, but that's what it is. This diagram right here. That's what a tetrahedron is. A cash flow tetrahedron means this. This is how we're building wealth. This is how we truly create true wealth, okay, and get into infinite return on investment. We build our businesses create cash flow, and that cash flow, that revenue, that positive cash flow, that bottom line, we run it through our expenses. We use those expenses as what? The revenue comes down to real estate, to expenses, right? And those expenses are what? Are real estate, because those expenses are part of our expenses, right? Those real estate expenses are part of our expenses because we control that real estate. And who purchases real estate? Well, how do we get it? Well, we have to put like a 10% down to get these real estate properties, maybe a 12-unit hotel, maybe a 44-unit apartment building, maybe a duplex you want to start with. Maybe you want to just start small, whatever, but you got a loan on it and you have to put money down. Well, we use the money of these businesses that is creating passive income into our pocket. We're using it to get real estate loans so that we can acquire real estate properties to create more passive income. And this real estate property will have expenses, and this business will pay for those expenses as well. And those expenses will have additional investing to do, which will be paper assets and other assets like commodities and crypto. So ultimately, our businesses buys other businesses and investments for us. So our businesses revenue buys us the next investments that we're going to have on our asset column, and we recycle that over and over again. And literally, that's how we tap into the velocity of cash flow. I want you guys to see this. So screenshot if you want. But get in the inner circle, click the link, and start investing in yourself. Okay, we're going to do... We're going to do... I'm going to get something to drink. Okay. Wow. We already been here for an hour. So make sure you subscribe to the channel. I'm going to create a KPD, which is a low content book. It's a digital book. It's a calendar. We're going to do probably a journal, and we're going to launch it on KDP Publishing on Amazon. It's self-publishing, and it's a digital asset. Anybody can do it. You don't need capital to do it. I'm going to show you exactly how to do it in less than 20 minutes. It's basically copy and paste type thing. We need to have a software to help us do that. I'm going to show you how to get the software. You're going to see me do a live, and we're going to create that ebook, and we're going to launch. It's not an ebook, it's a low content book. It's a big difference, and I'm going to show you the difference. Basically, it's that type of journal that has just blank pages inside, and it just has a cover page, and we're going to use print on demand model. Basically, when we get an order, it gets to the website where we have that product, and that company, that website it's a company. They grab the order, they print it, and they deliver it to the customer. So we never see the product. All we did was create the digital low content book, and then now customers are buying it. So we do it one time, we forget about it. The royalties are not that much, maybe $2, $3, depends on how much we're selling it. We have to stay relevant with the competition, and there's not too much competition. That's why I want to show you how to do this, because it's a way to start creating passive income. It's something that you can do from anywhere, and anybody can do it. You don't need to have capital. You can do this for free starting today. So that's why I said earlier, it does not take money to make passive income. Like many people say, it takes money to make money. No, it doesn't. It takes financial education, and then money can make money. Yeah, but if you don't have financial education, then it's a gamble. Now you're gambling, and you're trading, and you're gambling, and you're hoping, and you're praying that you're gonna win some money. But when you have financial education, then not only you can make money with money, and you can multiply money into sound investing, but you can also make money without money, because you're doing it right now. I'm going to show you exactly how to do it, and we're going to see how much after a month, how much we make. Even if we're making a few $100s, okay, we did it one time per month, right? If we're making a few $100s per week or per month, and it continues to go viral, I mean, it's going to continue to be purchased over time, and we only spend 20 minutes to do it, less than 20 minutes. Is a no-brainer. That's a digital asset. That's your first digital asset. I mean, you're going to be making money while you're sleeping. You're going to be brushing your teeth, and somebody's going to buy that from somewhere in a different country or in a different place in where you are. So, and you don't even have to do any maintenance on it. There's zero maintenance into that asset, and we're using other people's platforms. So you'll be surprised how much those little royalties will accumulate and will help you get out of the rat race, right? Let me get something to drink. Let me know if you're liking the content that we're sharing today. I'm watching the chat here on my phone. I appreciate you being here with me, spending time. And make sure you subscribe. Let me know if you have any questions. Okay. I hope that you enjoyed today's talk. It's today's Saturday already. We're going to be here all day. Okay. We're going to be working on building our asset column. I want to show you exactly how to do it. And I'm going to share everything that I know to help you build financial freedom and true wealth. Thank you. I'll be right back. All right, we're going to do a podcast show in just a minute. In a few minutes, I'm going to charge my phone a little more and we're going to do the podcast. Let me just show you this real quick. Let's just listen to a quick podcast while I take a break. And then I'm going to create the podcast. And actually, I can, let me see. Yeah, I need to create that podcast ASAP. All right. Hello, welcome to another live stream of Master Investor Company. Glad to be here again with another valuable video in financial education. Today's topic is going to be what is the key of being wealthy? If you're new to our community, make sure you hit that subscribe button. If you're hearing us on our podcast, make sure you follow us and also share this content with other people if you have learned something by the end. All right, because the more people we help, the more people we empower, the more we should receive. So it's all about being generous and practicing the business principles that work in all economies. Also, I want to invite you to our website, MASTERINVESTOR.education, to learn more about our company. We're more than an investment management company. Our mission is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high quality financial education made simple with lucrative opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. Okay, today is an amazing topic because we're going to be speaking about the choices that we have every single day in our lives to become wealthy. Okay, majority of people spend their entire life working hard for earned income and they forget about what they truly want, which is total freedom. And even though freedom is all about being free, it has its price. The question is, are you willing to pay the price? So before I dive into the blog that we published yesterday, you can find it on our website. We have free resources that you can utilize today to start building passive income. So when you go to our website, you can also find courses, and if you need a live consultation, we have that available too, so that we can help you get going with your passive income. Start focusing on what you need to do in order to build your asset economy. Because by the end of this video, you're going to learn that number one, it starts with the choice of becoming wealthy. It's up to you how you want to be in the future, how well you will do with money, okay? And are you willing to focus and commit and sacrifice the time to learn what you need to master in order to start building passive income, right? So it really doesn't take money to make passive income, because if you have the right idea with the right team and you have the right systems behind, money will find you. That's why when people say they need money to make money, I cringe, because I understand that maybe they don't have the financial education necessary to create and attract money. We gotta become a magnet of money, okay? And the way we do that is by, number one, studying and educating yourself financially, okay? And then becoming more valuable to other people. Every time you enter a room, every time you're having a conversation, make sure that you are providing value, you are listening, and you're finding out what the person needs or the entity needs, and we gotta fulfill that need with a solution, all right? So, but the job number one of an entrepreneur is to raise capital, as we talk about it all the time, right? So you gotta learn how to raise capital from the front end. If you're launching a business, you gotta bring in customers, okay, through systems, using marketing, and also the back end, raising capital, going to the investors, going to the banks, because they're in the business of lending money. They have excess of cash flow, and they are looking for people that know what they're doing in regards to business, and they have a good idea with a good team, so they can put their money to work and multiply. So those people have excess of cash flow, therefore they're putting their money to work. That's why rule number one of our company here at Master Investor is that we work to build passive income and make money work hard for us. Because once you have excess of cash flow, now you need to start moving that capital to other places where it's going to grow, okay? And those other places are assets that produce passive income, right? And there are 5 different asset classes. We're going to be talking about that later on another video. Today, we're going to tell you and explain what it takes for you to become wealthy. And it starts with a choice. So let's dive into our blog. You can find this article that we published yesterday on our website. I'm going to start right now. We all long for the freedom to choose. The problem with having unlimited options is that we have to have excess of cash flow to be able to make the options a reality in our lives. That is why money is an important subject to study and master. It is a game that we will be playing for the rest of our lives, which means that we will need money in order to live and thrive. This is why throughout history, people have fought for and given their lives to the cause of freedom. This is why families will leave everything to immigrate from an oppressive country to a free one, like the United States. We live in a capitalist country, and that's a beautiful thing, because we have something very special in this country, and now it has become available worldwide, because the internet and our technology that we have today is almost like we are a big country. It's a global economy. There are no borders. We can sell things worldwide, okay? So we have a great opportunity in our hands once you make the choice to become wealthy. This is why we celebrate great men like Martin Luther King Jr. and Gandhi. If you live in the United States, and you know that the American dream is more vivid than ever due to the technology growth around the world. In fact, today we can see a world without borders and a global economy due to the internet. We live in the best times of history, where getting wealthy is an option for everyone around the world, more than any time before in history. But like most freedoms, choice can be a double-edged sword. When we are free to choose, we can make both good decisions and bad ones. Often, what separates the wealthy from the poor is the choices that they make. Financially, we have the power to choose our future, to be wealthy, poor, or middle class. Our spending habits reflect who we are and what we value. Poor people have poor spending habits. Wealthy people have wealthy spending habits. Poor people choose to be poor. Wealthy people choose to be wealthy. It may sound harsh, but in my experience, it is overwhelmingly true. If you want to be wealthy, it is important that you understand the power of choice and know how to make good financial decisions and choices. Life is a game where we can either make good choices or bad choices. I find that daily reading and applying the knowledge into one's life, it is an advantage to do better in life overall. A question we should all ask ourselves before we take on a decision is the following. Does this decision has the best interest for me now and for my future? If the answer is not, then it is best to find a better action to do and leave that one alone. Self-discipline is all about being more self-loving. Making great decisions is a skill we can all develop by thinking in the best interest of us and humanity. And never do something that you will regret tomorrow. Always think ahead, and as you go through life, you will have a great intuition that will tell you whether a choice will be in your best interest or not. That's why it's important to be in tune with your body and your mind and your spirit, be aligned with your purpose in life, because we all have an intuition, and that intuition somehow knows what we truly want for ourselves, for others, and also it protects us from danger. So you want to be listening to your intuition, and the way to do that is to develop yourself through self-development, understanding what it takes to make great decisions, thinking before you act, listening to your intuition when it tells you not to do something, etc. Very important to have that aligned, okay? Choose to be rich every day. I want you to start thinking like the wealthy do and act like the wealthy. Most people are wealthy by choice. We choose to invest in assets and not waste our money on liabilities. At least if you don't have any assets, you shouldn't be acquiring liabilities. There's nothing wrong with having expenses and liabilities as long as you have assets that take care of the payment of those expenses and liabilities. You must know the difference between an asset and a liability. We wrote a blog about that. You can find it. I put the link inside of this blog. You go to our website, you'll be able to track back to that other blog and understand the difference between an asset and liability, which that makes the difference between a wealthy and a poor person, because usually a poor person doesn't know the difference. That's why they acquire liabilities over liabilities, and they never understand that the money game, in order to win that game, you need to acquire assets. In order to have total freedom, you need to have assets that produce passive income. Eventually, you have excess of cash flow where you can make choices at will. You can bring your dreams and your ideas into reality, okay? Because it takes money to do just about everything. Thanks to our mentors and coaches, I choose to be wealthy. As a young boy, I knew all I had to do was learn to acquire assets. Most people choose to be poor. Learning how to make the decisions that will help them be rich is too much of a hassle. So instead, they will say things like they're not interested in money, they don't have to work because they're still young, they will never be rich, their spouse handles all their finances, etc. You have heard them all, and remember that life and death is in the tongue. Learn how to control your tongue, learn how to manifest and speak greatly things of your future so that you can attract the experiences, the people, and opportunities into your life. This way of thinking robs you of two important things, right? The way that I explained about people talking, they will never be rich, etc. Right? Time and learning, your most important assets. Those are the two things that that type of language will rob you from.
right? Your time and learning. If you speak like that, you close your mind, you're gonna be now wasting your time working hard for earn income, okay? Your entire life. There are people that that's all they do. If you visit places like Walmart or any other place out there, you can see there are older people working past the age of 80. And you'll be asking yourself why that person needs to work, because they never learn how to live without a paycheck. They never focus on the passive income. Okay, so it's okay if you love your job. There's nothing wrong with being an employee or self-employed, but you need to start also building passive income, because when time comes that you would like to retire and maybe you don't have any pension coming in, how are you going to live past the age of retirement, right? And so you need to think about that and start building passive income so that you can compensate when you're ready to retire. This way of thinking, um, like I said, robs the person. If you speak badly about yourself or your future, you think negatively, that will just close your mind. So avoid doing that. If you want to be rich, you must stop having excuses and start having a new mindset. You must make the choice every day to invest your time into learning about money and how it works. You must choose to find great deals and assets. You must be wealthy by choice. It does not happen by accident. I choose to be rich and wealthy, and I exercise my power of choice each and every day. The game of money and wealth begins by acquiring the first cash flowing asset. This asset can be anything that produces passive income. It could be a digital or a physical asset. The important thing is that it solves a problem in a manner that is autopilot. In other words, you have a system of systems doing the selling and telling for you, and you control that, or your company controls that system. You're not going to be working in the system, you're going to be working on the system, which is a big difference. Okay. The power of choice in the brain. I often observe that people generally say one thing but do another. I was curious as to why this was the case. So over the years, I have done a lot of research on the brain. For instance, I might ask a person, do you want to be wealthy? The response might be yes, but instead of doing what is required to become rich, they will often do things that instead makes them poor, no wealthier, like only accumulating liabilities that takes their earned income away every month. Then they have to work harder for earned income to keep up with the liabilities. An example of this would be a man who has an investment opportunity with a great potential for return on investment and instead saves his money and passes on the investment for many reasons, due to the lack of financial education. Because remember, the more financial education you have, you can minimize risk. You can tell whether an investment is a sound or a bad investment, and you're going to have the courage to make the decision to do it whenever is the right investment. Okay. They fell on the rule number one of a master investor, which is to acquire passive income and make capital work hard. Another example will be a woman who has a growing business that requires her to quit her job. So to start a side hustle, and now it will require you to do it full time to take it to the next level, to go to the next level, but instead she closes her business and stays as an employee. These are decisions ruled by fear, which is what often rules our brains. What I have discovered is that those who are wealthy often have the power to control their brain, thoughts, actions, and emotions to exercise a higher level of the power of choice. To understand this, it is helpful to understand how the three basic parts of the brain works. I'm going to explain them to you briefly. The left brain. This part of the brain is generally access for reading, writing, speaking, and logic. It is the kids who do well in school that are left brain. The left brain people excel as such professions as writer, scientist, lawyer, accountant, and school teacher. The right brain. This part of the brain is generally access for pictures, art, music, and other things associated with creativity and imagination. Right brain, the people don't always excel in school because they don't thrive in rigid environments. Designers, architects, musicians, and other creative are generally dominated by right brain thinking. Now, the subconscious brain. The subconscious brain includes the old brain, often called the primitive brain, and is most like an animal's brain. Because of this, it is the most powerful part of our brain and often the part that controls us. The subconscious brain doesn't think, it reacts, it fights, flees, or freezes. The subconscious brain also involves our intrapersonal intelligence, how we relate to others in a given situation. Because of this, interpersonal intelligence is the biggest factor in whether or not you will be successful or a failure in life, love, health, and money. The power of choice in the subconscious. Can you control the subconscious? The short answer is yes. Those with a high intrapersonal intelligence have the ability to control the subconscious brain's desire to fight, flee, or freeze. Having the intelligence required to choose the appropriate subconscious response to a given situation. This means that if they are angry, they can remain calm. If they are afraid, they can confront and overcome their fear. Most people don't have the ability to control their subconscious, and most people are ruled by the fear that lives in their subconscious. If you want to be wealthy, learning to control the subconscious mind before thinking and making decisions is vital because it will help you make great decisions. And remember what I talked about your intuition? How do you grow it? Self-development. The more you read, the more you practice communication, the more you invest in your knowledge, the more abilities you will have in order to control your subconscious mind. The power of choice in accepting new ideas. Many people choose to follow the same old rules of money when it comes to money. Go to school, get a job, buy a house, save money, and invest in a balanced capital gain, aka portfolio of stocks, bonds, and mutual funds. The problem is that those are not longer valid. Not only that, following them will make you poor. One of the keys to growing as a person and overcoming the subconscious is found in neuroplasticity. Simply put, neuroplasticity is the ability of the brain to change both structurally as a result of learning. The only way this can happen is if you are open-minded to new information. When it comes to literally growing your brain, the first step is to open your mind. This is why children grow at such amazing rate mentally. They have no form rigid ideas. They are fully open to the world and its possibilities. If you want to be rich, you must in some ways become like a child again and be open to new ideas. Choosing to be open-minded is the first step to choosing to be wealthy. This means not following the conventional wisdom about money and instead thinking for yourself. There are many intelligent people who argue and defend when a new idea clashes with the way they think. Their intelligence is really arrogance. A truly intelligent person welcomes new ideas. The wealthy choose to listen and learn when presented with new ideas. This is why the wealthy are some of the most humble people we know. And remember, we're not greedy because the reason we are wealthy is because we are generous. Remember what I said at the beginning of the video? It's all about becoming more generous, learn to give more on the under promise and over deliver, right? And so we want to have our minds open to give to the world, give more to more people. How can I solve the problem of 1 million people with a solution, a product, something that I create and put to sell on systems that was selling and telling for me, right? So the more people you can serve. So if you're a doctor, if you have a job today, then think about serving more people, not just the 20 patients that you're seeing. How can you create a medicine that cures a disease, for example, right? Or improves a problem in people's health, right? It's all about serving more people. The more you serve, the more wealthy you will become. Today, we can choose to be wealthy. For most people, fear of failure holds them back. Teachers use this fear of failure to motivate people in school. If you don't study hard, you won't get a good job. Bosses use it to motivate you to work hard. If you don't work long hours, you'll be fired. For many, fear is a prison that holds them back from their potential. In order to build wealth, we must confront our fears head on. Be comfortable by being uncomfortable. Stand beyond the comfort zone because there is where we learn and grow. For example, an attorney who earned straight A's at Harvard is one of the smartest people. He wants to change, but he can't. He wants to do something new, but he's afraid of failing and not making enough money. He will say he has been an attorney for so long that he does not know what else to do. Who will pay him what he's making now? His left brain dead and controlled by his subconscious brain. The problem for this attorney and for many people is that he primarily spends their time with people who think, act, and talk like them. Remember, business is all about learning and expanding your vocabulary. So if you want to become more wealthy, you gotta speak like the rich. You gotta talk our lingo. You gotta learn new words, and that's what we're doing here at Master Investor. We're helping you improve your financial IQ through high quality financial education, like you're listening right now. He can't stop thinking, acting, and talking like an employee because every person and environment he engages and reinforces the mindset of an employee in the subconscious. That is why, if you want to become wealthy, you must expand your business vocabulary. Just like a doctor has their own lingo, the same for a wealthy person. We also have our own lingo that shapes our reality. In order for anyone to change their mindset, they must change their vocabulary and environment. The same is true for anyone who wishes to become wealthy. That's why it's vital that you begin reading articles like the ones that we're publishing on our website, reading our ebooks, enrolling in our digital courses, because it's going to give you a broader vocabulary regarding business and investing. If you want to be an entrepreneur, start hanging out with entrepreneurs. If you want to be an inside investor, aka master investor, start hanging out with master investors. As we change our environment, we will see our mind begin to change as well, and actions with results will follow. This is a choice, and it is not an easy one. The easy choice is to continue doing what you are already doing. The hard choice is to begin the process of changing your mindset, the process of choosing to be wealthy. This starts with increasing your financial intelligence through financial education, through books, seminars, and coaches. Through these endeavors, you will find people who will help you change your mindset. And as you change your mindset, you will find it easier and easier to control your subconscious and overcome your fear. I challenge you to choose to be wealthy today. Would you accept the challenge? Make sure you subscribe, check out our free financial education community here, read our ebook, um, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, Turn Passive Income On. We have a new ebook coming out this month. We also have another ebook that is called The 10 New Rules of Money. You can find free resources on our website. If you enjoy today's topic, what is the key of being wealthy, then let me know in the comment section. Also, if you have any questions, drop it below. I'm going to come back and answer those for you. Okay. You can also see how it looks when you buy our ebook. You have over 500 pages of financial education, and it's a step-by-step guide to helping you build passive income, how to take your existing business to the next level, how to acquire more assets. If you don't have any assets, this is a great ebook as well, for you to obtain for your business library. Okay, it's good for an employee, for a business owner, for a self-employed, or an inside investor. and you'll have access to a virtual office that looks just like this. If you're watching us on YouTube, so you have all the chapters and is full with financial education that will help you understand what is money and everything that you need in order to start building passive income. All right. I hope that you enjoyed the video. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for watching and subscribing to our channel. Bye for now.
That was a good one. I'm gonna do our podcast in just a minute. Let me just finish something here. Let me see.
Hello, welcome to another podcast of Master Investor. Glad to be here again on another talk of money, business, and investment. My name is Jose. I'm the founder of the company and brand here at Master Investor. Ensure to subscribe and click the link in the description so that you can have our ebook and digital course, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, Turn Passive Income On, whenever you're ready to start building the asset funnel, the build assets that we control with our companies. Then let me show you how to do that inside of our ebook and digital course. Will give you all the details on wealth creation, what is money, the difference between an asset and liability, the difference between good debt and bad debt, the business principles I work in on economists. Is going to give you a background in the cash flow circle, the cash flow journal, the cash flow system, and a total guide on getting our whole first digital product, digital business set up so that we can begin to receive passive income even while we're sleeping, right? Because if you're not doing that, then it's not a real asset. The asset makes us money whenever we're not working. Okay, yes, we have to put an effort at the beginning to put everything together, but once everything is set up, then that is supposed to bring us in passive income and capital gains income. It depends on the asset. So today we're going to talk about building a private digital business, essential steps for success. Today's March 6, 2024, mastering the art of applying cash flow and assets. Today's golden rule is good debtors are winners. Master how to use debt to become wealthy. Remember, we can use debt to make us very wealthy, or a person can use debt to make them very poor. Right? There's nothing wrong with having liabilities as long as we have assets that are paying for those liabilities expenses, because every liability has an expense, has a cost. So we encourage everyone to always live above our means and expand our asset column so that we can continue to get more liabilities as we please, because there's nothing wrong with it. A lot of those liabilities may be things that we enjoy doing, like these luxury items that we want to have in our lives. So we just need to figure out our lifestyle, the ideal scene that we want for our life, and reverse engineer the cost of that entire lifestyle. And to make $1 million in positive cash flow, meaning our profit per year, we need to be making per day a profit $2,700 plus dollars, and we will be able to reach $1 million. That's how you begin to create the road to $1 million on passive income. Okay, there's a difference in making that as your passive income and making that as your revenue. A lot of people, when they say they made $1 million, they're talking about the total revenue. But what is the positive cash flow that is of that business? What is the bottom line after everything is paid? How much does the individual keeps? That's the bottom line. That's what we look for. So to make $1 million as positive cash flow, we need to make $2,700 per day. When we break it down like that, then we can see that it's not a lot, because as long as we have systems in place, we can create that type of income, and there are high ticket items that we can sell online, that we can begin to build a list of people that are interested in buying high ticket items from us. And high ticket items means that those products will pay a high commission for every sale that we bring into that company's sales page, right? And there are different companies that offer high ticket items. So we're going to show you some of our community, where to go, how to find these partners, so that we can begin building our asset column. We can do it in many different ways. We can do it with different products. If you want to create your own products, digital products like ebooks, digital courses, PDFs, tutorials, recipes, and many more things that we can do with your talents. If you want to share a skill to other people, you want to organize it and sell it, you can monetize it. If you want to get started right away, you don't have any products, you can partner with other people, do affiliate marketing or network marketing. And this is a great way to start building wealth, because number one, the hard part is done for us. The products are already created for us. The legalities are older. They have an existing brand. And all we're doing is bringing in the right traffic to that sales page, to that link that we're going to grab from that company, which tracks our sales. So we can get started building our email list today. We can create a capture page. We can create a landing page to collect emails of people that are interested in buying a product that we're using from other people's catalog through the partnership that we create through an affiliate marketing program. Okay, and there are many companies today that do that. Majority, in fact, of the companies, they want people to bring in more customers, and in exchange they give a percentage. It's just a win-win for everybody. We always want to look for those types of partnerships, a win-win relationship. In today's interconnected world, the digital landscape offers boundless opportunities for aspiring entrepreneurs to build thriving businesses, whether we are starting from scratch or looking to expand an existing venture. into the online world. Establishing a successful digital business requires careful planning, strategic execution, and relentless commitment to excellence. In this talk, we will explore the essential steps to help us build a thriving digital business from the ground up. Step number one, define our business idea and goals. The foundation of any successful business venture is a clear and compelling business idea. Start by identifying a niche or market opportunity where we can offer unique value or solve a specific problem for our audience. Define our business goals, including objectives such as revenue targets, market share, customer acquisition, and brand positioning. Having a clear vision will guide our strategic decisions and keep us focused as we navigate the complexities of building our digital business. Step number two, conduct market research. Before diving headfirst into our digital business venture, it is crucial to conduct thorough market research to understand our target audience, competitors, industry trends, and market dynamics. Identify ideal customers' demographics, preferences, pain points, and purchasing behavior to tailor our products or services to meet their needs effectively. Analyze our competitors' strengths, weaknesses, strategies, and offerings to identify gaps and opportunities we can capitalize on. Step number three, develop a solid business plan. A well-crafted business plan serves as a roadmap for our digital business, outlining our strategies, tactics, and financial projections. Define our business's model, revenue streams, pricing strategy, marketing plan, operational processes, and key performance indicators, also known as KPIs. Our business plan should be flexible enough to adapt to changing market conditions while providing a clear direction for our business's growth and success. Step number four, build our online presence. Establishing a strong online presence, business entry, and attracting customers, building brand awareness, and driving sales for our digital business. Create a professional website that reflects our brand identity, showcase our products and services, and provides a seamless user experience. Leverage social media platforms, content marketing, search engine optimization, also known as SEO, email marketing, and online advertising to reach and engage our target audience across multiple channels. Step number five, develop high-quality products or services. The quality of our products or services is paramount to the success of our digital business. Focus on delivering exceptional value, solving real problems, and exceeding customer expectations. Invest in product development, design, and testing to ensure our offerings meet the highest standard of quality, functionality, and usability. Elicit feedback from our customers and iterate on our products or services based on their insights and preferences. It's important that we listen to the feedback of our customers, right? So we can have questionnaires or surveys given to them digitally to learn more about how we can improve our products, right? What would they change in our products? Step number six, implement effective sales and marketing strategies. To drive revenue and growth our digital business, we need to implement effective sales and marketing strategies that attract more customers. Develop a comprehensive marketing plan, create a mix of online and offline tactics tailored to our target audience and business objective. Experiment with different marketing channels, messaging, and promotions to identify what resonates most with our messaging and promotions to identify what resonates most with our audience and drives the best results. Step number seven, provide outstanding customer experience. Delivering an outstanding customer experience is key to building loyalty, generating repeat business, and fostering positive word of mouth referrals for our digital business. Prioritize customer satisfaction at every touch point, from the browsing and purchasing process to post-sale support and follow-up. Offer personalized recommendations, responsive customer service, hassle-free returns, and ongoing value-add initiatives to create a memorable and rewarding experience for our customers. Step number 8, analyze and optimize performance. Continuously monitor and analyze the performance of a digital business using data analytics tools and metrics such as website traffic, conversion rates, customer acquisition cost, CAC, customer lifetime value, CLV, and return on investment, ROI. Identify areas of improvement, optimization, and growth opportunities based on actionable insights gleaned from our analytics. Experiment with A/B testing, performance tracking, and interactive improvements to optimize our strategies and maximize our business's success. Step number 9, stay agile and adapt to change in the ever-evolving digital landscape. Agility and adaptability are essential traits for long-term success. Stay informed about emerging trends, technological advancements, and shift in consumer behavior that may impact our digital business. Embrace change, be willing to pivot our strategies and iterate on our products, services, and processes to stay ahead of the curve and remain competitive in our industry. Step number 10, foster a culture of innovation and growth. Finally, cultivate a culture of innovation, creativity, and continuous learning with our digital business. Encourage collaboration, experimentation, and knowledge sharing among our team members to spark new ideas, drive innovation, and fuel growth. Invest in professional development, training programs, and mentorship opportunities to empower our employees and equip them with the skills and resources they need to thrive in a rapidly changing digital landscape. In conclusion, building a thriving digital business requires careful planning, diligent execution, and relentless dedication to excellence. By following these essential steps and embracing a mindset of innovation, agility, and customer centricity, we can position our digital business for long-term success and sustainable growth in the dynamic world of online entrepreneurship. I hope that you enjoyed today's talk. Let me know your feedback down below. Click the link in the description to download our ebook and have access to our digital course, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, Turn Passive Income On. That volume is a must-have in our business library. 49 chapters, 580 pages with financial education and a total guide on showing us how to launch our first digital business that makes us whatever we desire to make. There's no limit when it comes to building our passive income and capital gains income using the internet. It's all about the speed. Now we can have products across the entire world where people are ready to buy those products. Billions of people looking at those ads. So start taking action, because if you're spending time on social media already, then you can actually use that time to monetize on your audience, monetize on what you're already doing, and have systems in place. Once you have those systems in place, then you can do whatever you want. So monetize your passions. We can do it. Even gamers, right? If you like to play games, start streaming. People like to watch that, and that's it. You make money with your passions, right? So create passive income, create things that, you know, you're not working for the money, you're doing what you love, and the money's coming in. Money's chasing us because we have the right mindset, we have the right business structure, we have the right assets producing passive income and capital gains income, and on top we're making money with our passions because we're monetizing them through all the platforms that we have available today to actually capitalize on every opportunity that we get. So stay on your tippy toes. Remember, be present right now, because this is where we have the power. The time is now. Remember that 2 types of debt, good debt and bad debt. So we encourage everyone to learn how to manage debt, to get into good debt. We never tell anyone in our community to be debt free, because that is a recipe to become more poor, because money is created with debt. So we need to actually learn how to utilize debt, because debt is tax free. We can actually minimize taxes when we reduce debt to invest for passive income. And when we do that, we build in passive income too. So passive income is it's the income that's taxed at the lowest bracket. So when we combine debt with passive income and capital gains income, which is also taxed at a lower bracket. We can minimize taxes all the way to zero legally. We have to have the right tax strategy ahead of the year with our CPA and our business attorney. So get a team of professionals, start investing in your education and take control of your finances by learning the information and having the tools and access to the network so that you can begin to build your asset column with your own companies. Okay, so it's all about taking control, leverage. Control is better than ownership. Remember, the poor people want to have ownership. The wealthy, we like to have control and leverage. So we use debt and we just control. Stay extraordinary and wealthy. Bringing you the good and bad news of money. The business principles are working on our families. Talk to you next time. Bye for now.
All right. We're gonna do the podcast now. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm ready to do the podcast. I'm gonna show you how to do it. If you want to start a podcast, all you need to do is very simple. Download the app called Podcaster. And it's a way to create passive income. It's a digital asset. You have many digital assets. Every time you create a podcast, like I'm going to do right now, it's a digital asset that you have working for you. It's an asset because it's bringing money in. It has a call of action. It has a good message behind it. It's educating the listener, and it's encouraging them and inspiring them based on the content to take action, to buy the solution. Okay, let me go to the app. It's called Podcasters. And then you just go here. Okay, let's see what was the last. So yesterday, we're going to be doing the article that we talked about on our last stream. So that one is this one right here. So let me see. No, it's not that one. It's on the 15th. Where is it? Oh, open reason. Hopefully still here. I think it was this one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was this one. Yep. That's it. All right. So, so what I'm going to do is just checking here to see the. All right. So I'm going to do. So this is 160. Okay. So very simple. I turn it on. I get ready. And usually I don't have to even read anything, but I have an article now that I'm doing, not only on the live streams, also on the podcast, just to have a guideline. But I'm very good at freestyling as well. So I kind of mix it. You'll see me. I'll stop and I will emphasize on, I'll put a side note on something that I'm reading, and maybe I would give an intro and so forth. So sometimes I go into the article immediately, it depends. But the important point is that we create content with our brands, with whatever we're promoting, right? We have to create content. We want to be trusted by people. That's a beautiful thing, to be trusted by people, because we are authentic. We're working on ourselves and so forth. Look, I'm going to go ahead and start, because this content that I'm giving you is great for the podcast as an introduction. All right, so ready? 1, 2, 3. So I just get it ready, and I'm going to start recording. So it's going to give me options right here. I can put voice message. I can upload something into the library if I recorded it somewhere else. Maybe you went to a studio and you recorded and now you want to upload it. You can do that too. Or you can simply just upload it right there and record it with the mic that you have. And when you're done, it will give you an option to enhance the voice, to kind of like clean it up, make it more like professional in a way. No more professional, but more clean. I guess more professional, yeah. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3. Hello, welcome to another podcast of Master Investor. Glad to be here again on another valuable talk on money, business, and investing. My name is Jose. I'm the founder of the company and brand here at Master Investor. Welcome to our community. If you're new, ensure to subscribe and follow us on all other social media platforms. Click the link in the description to start learning more about financial education and how to build the asset column successfully. We have an ebook and a digital course, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, Turn Passive Income On, that will help you in your finances. Okay, if you're interested in building the asset column and break free from the rat race, or simply create more wealth and create more freedom in your life, maybe you already have an existing business, then the ebook is going to give you guidance and orientation in regards to how to increase our bottom line or our positive cash flow in our lives with the investments that we are controlling. So we want to be focused on buying and building businesses. When we talk about investing, we must talk about business. That's why on all the categories, you can find us on podcasts on the business category and so forth, because investing is business. Business is investing. Our mission at Master Investor is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education made simple. We look at opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. Today, we're going to be talking about wealth building in the digital age. That's the title, Essential Strategies for Passive Income Online. Today is March 16, 2024, Mastering the Art of Acquiring Cash Flow and Assets. Today's golden rule is that there are 6 important words in our financial statement: income, expense, asset, liability, cash, and flow. And we need to understand how to read financial statements, starting with our personal financial statement, so that we can improve it and also improve a financial statement of a business or investment. The foundation of true wealth is mastering the ability to read financial statements and improve them. Because when we read financial statements and we can see the numbers, we can understand the entire operation, we can see the assets, the liabilities, and we can see the cash flow, the income, the expenses, and we can also determine whether we can improve it because it's being mismanaged. So it'll be a good asset for us to take control over. Or maybe it's a business that is toxic and that we don't want to get our hands on because it's not going to be possible to even repair it, to fix it, okay? And so always keep freedom in our minds, because we don't want to be having a business that is creating problems more than it's creating cash flow. We need to have businesses that produce us excess of cash flow, because with that excess of cash flow or positive passive income or positive cash flow, that's going to be invested back into our asset column to buy more assets, other businesses, other assets in different asset classes. Real estate, there are 5 different asset classes that exist. Number 1 is real estate, number 2 business, number 3 crypto. Number 4, paper assets. Number 5, commodities. When you click the link in the description, it's going to take you to one of our websites, enter your information there, and it's going to then take you to our website where you'll find our digital courses and ebooks. When you get into whichever ebook you choose and you do it through our website, you have additional assets. And we added more assets into that digital course as we move forward. The price that you see there today will not be there most likely tomorrow, because we are adding exclusive interviews with wealthy entrepreneurs, influencers, celebrities, and even new entrepreneurs, sharing their golden nuggets and how they got started, how they have won in the specific topic of each book. So when you get in today, you'll be logged in and grandfather in for life for any additional asset that we add into that digital course. Meaning it's a great investment, because in a year from now, imagine, or in 5 years from now, that course, how much is going to be. You're going to have all of those assets for free, and all you have to do is just get in today, pay the price today, and have an asset that is going to grow up on value, that is going to benefit your asset column, your wealth ultimately, okay? So I'll see you in the inside of the inner circle. Click the link in the description, and we're going to dive into today's talk on wealth building in the digital age. In an era dominated by technology and connectivity, the digital age has opened a plethora of opportunities for individuals to build wealth and achieve financial independence. With the advent of the internet, digital entrepreneurship, and online business platforms, the traditional barriers to wealth creation have been dismantled, allowing anyone with a computer and an internet connection to embark on the journey towards financial freedom. In today's talk, we will explore wealth building in the digital age and delve into essential strategies for generating passive income online. Number 1, the digital revolution of wealth creation. The digital revolution has transformed the way we live, work, and interact with the world around us. From e-commerce and digital marketing to cryptocurrency and online investing, the internet has become a powerful catalyst for wealth creation in the digital age. Unlike traditional wealth building methods, which often require significant capital, resources, and connections, the digital economy offers low barriers to entry, allowing individuals to start and scale businesses with minimal upfront investments. Number 2, understanding passive income. Passive income is income generated with minimal ongoing effort or involvement. Unlike active income or ordinary income, or also known as earned income, which requires trading time for money, and time is our most valuable asset, so you never want to sell our time. That's why here at Master Investor, we work to build passive income. That's rule number 1. We work to build passive income and make money work hard through sound investing, because we don't want to sell our time for money. We want to build assets and acquire assets, businesses that buy more assets, and therefore we have excess of passive income and capital gains income coming from our asset column, which requires trading time for money, active income or earned income. Passive income allows us to earn money while we sleep, travel, or pursue other interests, like our passions, right? And living through our purpose in life. Like, what is our purpose in this lifetime? We all have a purpose. We have skills, talents that we must extract and showcase and live through that, right? And also we can monetize them. There are many ways we can monetize our passions, for sure. Unlike traditional well-building methods, which often require significant capital, resources, and connections, the digital economy offers low barriers. Okay, so passive income. Let me see here. I lost where I was. Passive income streams can come from a variety of sources, including rental properties, dividend-paying stocks, or even cash flow in stocks. We show you exactly how to get cash flow from stocks by applying certain strategies when you invest, or when you invest or acquire stocks, or you're trading. But we're not in the business of trading, right? We want to acquire businesses ultimately and own everything of that business, all the stocks of the business that are publicly traded businesses that are publicly traded. That's what we want to ultimately acquire, to build wealth and acquire our own businesses, build our own business, whether it's one single product that we're going to do drop shipping with, and we just have a website that is free, and we're just getting the orders, we're turning around, we're connecting the factory, the end user with the factory, and the end user gets the product with their brand on it. They don't even know that it's coming from the factory. All they care is about getting the product within the time that we told them they're going to get it after they place the order. So passive income, there are many avenues we can go about it, and the formulas are already created. So we just have to stick to whichever one that we want to follow through with. And they are dull, mechanical, and boring. But with today's technology, they're a lot easier to follow. They're a lot simpler, and they're a lot faster to have results. That's why I always say, if you're not getting wealthy fast, then you're doing it wrong. In today's age, at least. So you don't need to have a high IQ or be a genius to create wealth. You need to have high financial IQ, which comes from financial education. But everything that we're talking about today and on our products is nurturing our financial education. That's the whole purpose of this entire podcast. So cash flow in stocks, royalties, and online businesses. Building multiple streams of passive income is a key strategy for achieving financial independence and creating lasting wealth. Number 3, essential strategies for passive income online. Create digital products. One of the most lucrative ways to generate passive income online is by creating and selling digital products. Digital products such as ebooks, online courses, software, and templates can be created once and sold repeatedly to a global audience. Choose a niche that aligns with our expertise and interests and create valuable digital products that address the needs and pain points of our target market. Start an e-commerce business. E-commerce has revolutionized the way we buy and sell goods, making it easier than ever to start an online store and reach customers around the world. Whether we are selling physical products or drop shipping from suppliers, e-commerce offers a scalable and profitable opportunity for generating passive income online. Use platforms like Shopify, WooCommerce, or Amazon FBA to launch our e-commerce business and automate our fulfillment and customer service. Invest in dividend or cash flow in stocks, right? Investing in dividend paying stocks is a time-tested strategy for building passive income and growing our wealth over the long term. However, I don't recommend getting into that game. Get into the game of building passive income, but not necessarily through the dividends, but doing through the cash flow with the strategy that we share inside of the ebook. Although investing, we have to diversify, we have to get stocks, but I'd rather buy a company that has potential to go public, right? So buy the entire stocks, buy 80% of the stocks of businesses in America, right? Or build the business from scratch. So it's better than just give our money away, because when you give your money away to a company or you buy a stock at dividend, you're not really learning anything. And it's not about predicting the market. We don't do that here at Master Investor. In order to be a master investor, you don't have to predict the market. We're not in the business of predicting the market. We're not traders. We are a master investors, right? That's what we are. So it's a totally different mindset. It's more advanced, meaning that we're focused on buying businesses and acquiring businesses that produce passive income and capital gains income. And we want control and leverage. We don't care so much about ownership. Ownership is for the poor mindset. Control for the wealthy mindset. Dividend stocks are shares of companies that distribute a portion of their earnings to shareholders in the form of dividends. By investing in dividend-paying stocks, we can earn regular income from our investments while benefiting from potential capital appreciation. Conduct thorough research and diversify our portfolio to minimize risk and maximize returns and protect ourselves from down economies and hedge for inflation. But again, focus on building passive income. Don't just put your money away just because it feels good to put it away somewhere that is going to be paying you dividends, but you're not really learning anything about it. It's better to acquire the business, learn about it. Let's say you find a car wash that is automatic and people pay membership to have unlimited car washes per month and everything's autopilot. You want to acquire that car wash. Now you can get a loan from that and you acquire. Now it's built. Now it's paying the loan, the mortgage of the loan, and it's leaving you positive cash flow. That is an asset. It's a sound asset. So it's better than having a stock. You have 100% of the stocks of that entire operation, which is better. But like I said, once we have excess of cash flow, we will be buying stocks. But it's important that we, rather than just buy a stock somewhere and have one single stock, we don't want that. We want to control the company. We want to control the asset. Remember, anti-investor means that the closer we get to the deal is the best. A master investor gets closer to the deal as possible. We want control. So focus on building passive income. And remember, the most important words in the business language are cash flow, and the second most important words are due diligence. Building a blog or niche website. Building a blog or niche website is another effective strategy for generating passive income online. Create valuable content that attracts traffic organically and monetize our website through advertising, affiliate marketing, and sponsored content, or selling digital products. Focus on providing high-quality, informative content that solves problems or fulfills the needs of our target audience, and optimize our website for search engines to maximize visibility and traffic. Invest in real estate investments, and platforms to crowdfunding. But like I said, I don't like to encourage people. I just like to mention that this exists so that you are aware of it. But our community are focused on building passive income through having leverage and control, meaning that we're using debt, we're using the bank's money, we're using credit cards, we're using our credit cards and our personal loans and business loan to buy assets, right? Primarily because debt is tax-free. We understand that money is created with debt. So we use debt into our advantage to create wealth tax-free because we're building passive income too. Therefore, passive income is taxed at the lowest bracket. So when we combine debt and passive income and sometimes capital gains income, we can minimize taxes all the way to zero legally and ethically. We have to talk to a tax strategist, a CPA and a business attorney to properly strategize a year ahead for each single dollar that we're going to be touching so that we allocate it in the right places and document it properly so that we can minimize and run it through a business expense that we find in the tax code, because we understand that the tax code is a package of incentives for wealthy entrepreneurs and master investors. But the crowdfunding is a form of passive income for passive investors. A master investor, we help people understand that in order to be a wealthy entrepreneur and a master investor, you need to be actively investing, not be a passive investor. You need to be an active investor and build passive income, because a passive investor usually lacks financial education. That's why he or she is giving the money away to somebody investor for them. That's why he or she puts it into a pool and then they lose control. Once you invest it, once you give it away, now you lose control. You want to have control at all times of your assets. And real estate properties such as rental properties, commercial buildings, or development projects. Investing in real estate crowdfunding offers passive income for passive investors. So we want to stay away from being a passive investor. We are thriving to be active investors. And I'll tell you in a minute why when I give you the 3's of a master investor. Okay, so invest in real estate. So offers passive income potential without the hassle of property management or maintenance. There's no reason to think about property management or maintenance as a negative thing, because we can also buy a business that does property management. And now we can win in both ends. So we, instead of hiring a third party, we own a company that does that. And we have employees in place, etc. We buy an existing business, or we simply pay a company to come in and take care of the property management. The business or the asset is going to pay for that maintenance anyway, for the expenses. So we don't want to be worrying about any of that anyway. We never build an asset to think about us working inside of the asset. No, we work on the asset, not in the asset, which is a big difference. We don't want to be an employee of our business. Otherwise, you will own a job, not a business. If you're an employee of your own business, which a lot of people are, because they lack systems, and most importantly, they lack financial education. So that's why they end up giving their money away to people that they don't even know what they're doing with their money either. So it's better to have control and learn how to invest it yourself so that you take responsibility and you can build wealth much faster and learn a lot more. Choose reputable crowdfunding platforms if you're going to do that, but I say it's better to invest in financial education and do it yourself and acquire real estate property. Instead of doing that, just go in there and find a duplex, maybe 6 units, 12 units. There are so many real estate properties. A good website is called loopnet.com, and you can create a free account and you have access to the entire United States of commercial real estate. In conclusion, let me give you the 3 E's of a master investor before I give you the conclusion of today's talk so that we can wrap today's extraordinary broadcast. The 3 E's of a master investor: number 1 is financial education, number 2, financial experience, number 3, excess of passive income. Okay, let me repeat it again. Number 1, financial education. Number 2, financial experience, meaning that we have to actively be putting the financial education, everything that we're learning, into action in our lives. We have to apply. That's how we turn information into knowledge. And number 3, excess of passive income, meaning that we thrive in through our asset columns income, which is passive income and capital gains income. Those are the 2 types of income that we can get from investing. And before we invest in any asset, we know exactly what type of income is going to bring us and how fast it's going to bring us. And we understand the numbers because we can read the financial statements. The job number 1 of a wealthy entrepreneur is to raise capital. And the number 1 skill is to sell without selling, using systems and smart marketing. And the job number 1 of a master investor is to make money work hard through sound investing. In conclusion, wealth building in the digital age offers unprecedented opportunities for individuals to create passive income streams and achieve financial independence by leveraging the power of the internet and implementing essential strategies such as creating digital products, starting an e-commerce business, investing in cash flowing stocks, building a blog or niche website, and investing in real estate and other assets in different asset classes. We can unlock the secrets to generate passive income online and building lasting wealth. Remember that building passive income streams takes time, patience, and perseverance, but the rewards are well worth the effort. And it doesn't have to take a lot of time. What it takes time is that we need to be grateful, even if we get a royalty of $2 for a digital asset that we did. For example, today we're doing a live stream. Actually, we are on a live stream on YouTube right now doing this podcast live because I'm showing our community how they can also create passive income by launching a podcast of your own. What type of topic you want to choose? What is the niche that you're passionate about? And if you have a talent or an expertise, you can begin to share top tips and strategies and things that people can find useful regarding your niche. And you begin to monetize the audience because you can either provide affiliate products to those people, like to the audience, people that need what you're talking about. You can find products in the affiliate and marketing community that you can market and offer to your audience in exchange for a commission for every sale that you get. And if it's a subscription product, then it will be residual income coming, it will be passive income. So even if it's $2, $25 that you're making while you're sleeping on autopilot, then it counts towards our financial freedom. It's money that we're not working, we're not exchanging time for money. We put in the time at the beginning, and then once it's set, it's supposed to bring us passive income and capital gains income on autopilot, because a sound business is a system of systems. So let me know what you think of today's talk. I appreciate you being here today. It's been a pleasure on this beautiful night of March 16, 2024. We are doing a live stream every single day on YouTube. So follow us over there. Make sure you click the link in the description. Join our community by acquiring one of our digital courses and ebooks. I highly recommend How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, Turn Passive Income On, but I do recommend all of them. The 10 New Rules of Money, okay, and How to Invest in Crypto to Build Wealth, Understanding Bitcoin and Blockchain. Today, crypto is not just an asset or an asset class to hold, to buy and hold, to invest for capital gains income, but it's also a currency. Like I mentioned earlier on the podcast, we can actually use crypto. Maybe, I don't know if I did in today's podcast, but earlier on a live stream, I was talking about crypto being a currency now, and it's being accepted around the world as a currency, okay? Governments and businesses. So we can pay each other, we can pay businesses, and the governments are accepting crypto as a currency. So we need to adjust, we need to be adaptable and have flexibility to win in this digital age. Bringing you the good and bad news of money, the business principles that work in all economies. I'll talk to you on the next podcast. Stay extraordinary and wealthy. Thank you for having me, and I appreciate your business and keep a master investor working. Bye for now. All right, how was that? You see, I freestyle, I went back and forth, I read the article, I jumped in, I did my thing, just get inspired. I give it my all, 100%. Okay, I add music to it. I enhance the voice. That's it. Hold on. And it's already morning. Might just go have a coffee. Nah. Okay. I'm just excited of life. I love what I'm doing. I'm living my dreams. Chat. I appreciate you being here. Okay, so I got the topic again. I'm gonna add it here, and then this is gonna be okay. Episode. Every day counts. Even when you don't feel like doing something, and when you do it, it feels so good after you get done doing it. I'm not saying that that's how I felt just now, but many times, even at the gym, you feel like not going to the gym, and you go and do it when you don't feel like it. You even feel better. That's when you really feel like unstoppable, because you beat your own little boys, you know? You're like, I'm in control in courses. Okay, so we need to do that. Okay, that's that. Okay, I have everything ready here. Promotional content, yes, because I'm gonna add a link in there, and I also said click the link in the description, right? So I put that in there, and then hit publish, and that's it. Will be distributed within all the platforms of podcasts like Spotify and SoundCloud, iTunes, etc., Android too, and whatever Android app, whichever app they listen to podcasts. I have an iPhone, so but if you have an Android, you'll also be able to see it there. Just if you have a Spotify, just find us there on Master Investor, and it gets distributed within like 30 minutes. I'll be able to see it. Okay, But you see how simple that was, right? That was about 25 minutes. I mean, I could have kept going and going. Once I get on it, I can talk forever. Literally, I can give you, because I'm always listening. When I take a break, I'm listening to something powerful. I invest in my financial education. I'm always constantly doubling down in what I'm learning, and I'm sharing as much as possible. I'm being a great messenger. I have to be the voice right now of Master Investor, because we're taking it to a whole different level, right? And Master Investor is going to be run by AI, by wealthy entrepreneurs, but we want to keep Master Investor generation after generation providing a wealth of knowledge on how to build businesses and true wealth successfully in life, and how to master money, how to make money our slave. It's not about buying stocks. That's not how you truly build wealth. You build wealth by buying businesses and building businesses that are solving problems in the world. And then with that money that we're getting from those businesses, then, and of course, maybe even if you're a streamer too, you can make a lot of money if you want to stream, play video games. If you're playing video games already, well, then record yourself, make yourself look cool on a chair, get some lighting in the back, and you start getting a lot of views. You stream every day, you turn on that camera, right? And you can entertain people. And so you're doing something, and those videos stays up. They pay you sponsorship, pay advertisement, and soon you'll be making millions of dollars, hundreds of thousands of dollars per month streaming. So there are many ways we can create passive income, and that is a way of passive income, because if you're enjoying that, doing that, and you're playing games and they're paying you hundreds of thousands of dollars to entertain others. So focus on building the asset column, and also monetize your passions as well, right? We can do it in this age because we have the phone, we have internet. Just about anybody have access to the internet phone. 50 years ago, even if you were wealthy and you have money, you couldn't get your hands on one of these. So think about that. Be grateful for these times. I mean, it's happening right now in our lifetime. We're living in the best times that humans have ever experienced. Wow. I'm just imagining 50 years from now how the world's going to be. We're going to be flying in cars. Oh my God. No, it's just an amazing lifetime. I telling you, wow. Life is such a beautiful gift. Okay, cannot take it for granted. Please, if you're out there, you're listening to this, you're watching this, make sure that you're taking the right choices in life. Figure your life out. What is the thing that you want to be known for, right? What is the type of legacy you want to leave behind? What type of impact do you want to leave in the world? Like, you can actually dent the world and the universe, and the universe will remember you generation after generation for the work that you did to humanity. We can actually dent the universe. We actually can, stand out and create something great, because we are all special and great in some way or another. Just that some people tend to not make the great choices in life, and they settle for less, and they stop dreaming, and they could stop being like they used to be when they were kids, because now they have bills and they have adult problems. But we can actually solve that by mastering the game of money. And that's what we're doing here at Master Investor. So welcome to our community. If you're watching this, keep going. Double down on the asset column. Trust me. Let's work together on building the asset column. Mastering wealth here at Master Investor. We're releasing an app, and we're going to be here every day. We're going to be here tomorrow, and we're projecting to be here every day for the rest of the year, right? For the next month. And we're going to continue putting in the time so that we can deliver great financial education. We can inspire others, and you can take action. You can build wealth with our financial education, and you can be an inspiration for other people as well. You can give your testimonial, and you can showcase your success if you want to. If you don't, then you can do whatever you want, because you're a master investor. You're responsible for your investments, your decisions. We will never tell you where to invest your money. You're going to learn how to invest your money. All right, I'm going to drink some water, take a little break, and then I'll be back. Let's listen to another podcast here. And we're going to be working on that key PD digital asset.
Welcome to another podcast of Master Investor. Glad to be here again on another valuable talk on money, business, and investing. My name is Jose. I'm the founder of the company. If you're new to our community, make sure you subscribe. If you have any questions, drop them in the comment section below, and we're going to come back and answer those questions for those who take the time to post them. And we can also answer other people's questions if you post your questions. So make sure we interact and we open a dialogue about business and investing because it's going to ultimately help everyone in the community. Also visit our website, get our ebooks right now, how to build cash flow with the internet, turn passive income on is one of them. The other one is the 10 new rules of money. Both of these ebooks you can either buy them straight from our website. I'm going to put the link in the description, or you can also find them on Amazon. I suggest that you go straight to our website because when you get them there, you will have additional assets that will come with each book because we have turned them into a digital course, and you're going to be paying the same amount right now that is listed on Amazon. However, you're going to get more bonuses when you get them from our website. And as we add in more assets in each digital course, you will always be grandfathered in to access those assets, even if the price changes in the near future, because it will. So today's topic is going to be why money is created with debt. It's important to understand the concept of debt and using it to invest successfully, not only because debt is tax free, but it's leverage and it can give us the path to become ultra wealthy fast. If you're not getting wealthy fast, then you're doing it wrong. You have the wrong information. Today, we have tools, resources available in front of us online that we can tap into for free to create wealth successfully. So in 1971, August 15, President Nixon separated the gold standard from the US dollar. From that point forward, money became monopoly, became a full currency, fiat, and just an idea backed up by confidence. Paper money, fake money, okay? That's why we must understand that today money is created with debt. And that is because the laws change and money has evolved. Just like all currencies in history has evolved, and they usually go down to their intrinsic value, which is zero. So the first step is to invest in your financial education. So if you're someone that is working at a job and have money saved up in the bank, then understand that you need to make that money work hard for you. But you can only do that when you have financial education. That's why the number one step is to go get our ebooks, get your knowledge about money inside of you so that you can take control over your finances and you don't have to give your money away to other people, because a lot of times you look at the middle class and they're not becoming wealthier because they're giving their money away to salespeople that are investing their money for them, and they are not in control over their finances due to the fact that they do not invest on their financial education. However, if they will take a different approach and first invest in financial education, then now they have the solid foundation to make decisions with their money, actively investing in different asset classes that will produce two types of income when investing successfully. Number one, capital gains income, and number two, passive income, or known as positive cash flow. Here at Master Investor, we encourage everyone to focus on passive income because when we do that, we also get the advantage of capital gains income. Passive income is taxed at the lowest bracket. Capital gains income, depending on which asset class you are involved in, it will be taxed at a higher bracket. Okay, so when you buy a stock and you sell that stock, you keep those gains. That is taxed. So you need to get the knowledge necessary, which you will find inside of our ebooks, to invest for passive income, including when investing in stocks. So start investing in your financial education. That is my message to you always, because a master investor is a student of business and investing for life. We are constantly updating our minds with more financial education. And as money evolves, we also learning about how it's evolving, because as you know, everything is going digital. Money is going to be crypto. It is already crypto, and crypto is one of the asset classes that exists in the business world. The five asset classes, we talk about them all the time, but I'm going to take the time to describe them to you right now. Number one is real estate. Number two, business. Number three, crypto. Number four, paper assets. Number five, commodities. And how do we protect ourselves from down economies and we hedge for inflation? Well, we need to diversify among the five different asset classes. And the whole purpose of investing and acquiring our first asset is that that asset will produce not only the income for our living expenses, but also gives us more income to invest and acquire other assets in different asset classes, so that we can successfully begin to create true wealth and thrive with passive income and capital gains income without the necessity to working for ordinary income or earn income, which is the type of income that comes from a job, from a paycheck or salary, exchanging time for money. We want to protect our time as much as we can, because time is the most valuable asset we all have. And we need to really take a look at our financial statement. I always tell everyone the first step is to invest in your financial education, then get your financial statement in front of you and fill it in, because it will tell you exactly where we are financially at this moment. And we are learning how to read the financial statement, which is the foundation of building true wealth, is the ability to read financial statements, because every business or investment has a financial statement. And every person has a financial statement. Whether the person has money or not, we all have a financial statement. And there we're going to be able to tell how we manage our money and how the business manages its money and the assets and expenses that it has. And we can determine whether we want to be involved in that business, because the financial statement tells us the real story about that business. And therefore we decided that, hey, this is a great business, or maybe this is not a good business, and we're going to pass on that business, because the financial statement does not proves that is a true asset, which is producing passive income, and also it's not giving us any indication that it can be scaled to the next level. We want to always get into a business where we can scale that business, we can grow it, and it has something unique and something that is protected through a patent, and that other businesses cannot have. Something that is very original from that business and is solving the problem, and it's in high demand. The problem is in high demand. People have that problem, and we can actually reach more people around the world by doing the right marketing, targeted marketing. When we're marketing to everybody, we're marketing to no one. We need to understand who is our avatar, who is our preferred client, who is the person or the people that are wanting our solution right now. Okay, so a lot of people out there talk to everybody, and they want to invite everybody to their opportunity, where in reality maybe those people don't even need their opportunity. So we need to make sure that we are creating a business that is raising capital from the front end, meaning that is bringing in sales from the end user, from the clients, and also from the back end, because the job number one of an entrepreneur is to raise capital. From the back end, meaning that we are approaching banks, we're using debt, right? Because we want that tax-free advantage of using debt, because legally we cannot pay taxes on debt according to the laws. So we're going to take advantage of that. So we want to raise capital through the banks and also private investors. And we can only do that when we have a business or an investment that is raising capital constantly through sales, and also it has the potential to grow into other markets and reach more people around the world. So today, information is king. That's why we live in the information age. And we need to take information into consideration when we do any type of deals. The information is what's going to dictate what we're going to do with that deal. Is it a good deal? Is it a bad deal? That's why it's important that you understand the power of information today. Because if you have the wrong information, you can totally waste your entire time, and it can break you apart, or it can make you very successful. Who you listen to, what type of education you're getting today, the old rules of money and the old mindset of working hard at a job, getting good grades at school, and retiring when the person is 65 years of age and maybe enjoying life after that is obsolete, because today everything is digital. We can actually tap into true wealth right now. And if we're not doing it fast, then we're not doing it right. Okay. I want you to understand that you can actually put your first asset into your asset column to produce you passive income and retire you right now, because the speed in which we can sell things online and we can reach thousands of people is instantaneous. We can actually reach the entire world with an ad on Facebook or any other platform and sell our products. And if there are information products, if there are products that sell knowledge, that's even better, because remember, today organized knowledge, organized information is key. People will pay thousands of dollars for information that will solve their problem, that will teach them about the problem that they have. And they will pay for that because they cannot waste time looking for the entire information online. And they'd rather just go ahead right to the point. I have this book, it's going to teach me what I'm looking for. Okay. And they're willing to pay for that. And so information today is key. You can actually turn information into wealth by putting it into a book or a digital course and selling it to the masses. Okay, I want you to understand that if you have no assets right now, you can get started making passive income with digital products and also physical products, because you don't even need to create the physical products. There are companies out there online that will partner up with you to give you a percentage for every sale that you bring into their business. And every time that customer that you brought into them, they buy every month. If it's a subscription product, you will get a percentage every month. So that's residual income. That is passive income, because you only brought that person one time, and let's say that person continues to do business for the rest of their life because the product is that good and it's solving the problem that they have. And if they upgrade to a higher product, to a better product, then you will also be connected with them for life. So you will always get that residual income or the capital gains income, depending on if it's a subscription product or it's just a one-time product. But I'm going to show you how you can build your email list with real clients that are willing to buy from your networks. Okay. And it's all about building our networks. A successful, wealthy entrepreneur will always look to build networks. Everybody else looks for a job. Okay. So here at Master Investor, our mission is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education made simple. We look at opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. I want you to take on this podcast the mindset that we must use debt. We don't want to be debt-free. We want to maybe get out of bad debt, but not necessarily, because maybe we like to have that experience. Maybe we like to have that Lamborghini, but before we get the Lamborghini and get into that bad debt, because maybe the Lamborghini is not going to make us any money, we just want to drive it because we are in love with cars, for example, then we first build an asset that will cover the expense of that Lamborghini. And that way we're not paying for it with our sweat and tears. We're not paying it with our earned income through a job. We actually are enjoying the experience, and is free because the business that we acquire, the asset that we build through debt, right? So if we have a credit card, if we have a loan that we can access, if we have a business loan, then we build that asset where it's producing the income that is required to pay for that liability. So I want you to focus on building good debt. I want you to take home with you today from this podcast is that debt is key, right? We have to treat debt as cash because money is created with debt, and debt is tax-free. So when we invest with debt, we can minimize taxes, and if we invest in through passive income, if we're building passive income, then that passive income can also minimize taxes because we're going to run the expenses through business expenses legally to minimize taxes all the way to zero. Okay, make sure you go to our website, get our ebooks. We're coming out with 3 more ebooks in the next months. Stay tuned. Follow us on all social media platforms at Master Investor. Remember, we all have an investor inside of us, whether you want to accept it or not, but we have to deal with money for the rest of our lives. So it's up to each of us whether we turn that investor to be an average investor. That means that it lacks financial education, or we turn it into a master investor, which means that we are constantly investing in financial education, and we are actively investing in sound businesses that produce passive income and capital gains income. Bringing you the good and bad news of money, the business principles that work in all economies. I appreciate you listening again to another valuable podcast about money, business, and investing. So today we talked about why money is created with debt and why we should be okay with being in debt. We want to acquire good debt. We want to learn how to raise capital because that's the job number one of an entrepreneur. And as a master investor, we have to make money work hard for us and the banks, right? So if we're raising capital, we need to make sure that we have an asset where we're going to put that money to work because we have to pay that bank back with the revenue of that business where we invest in that debt. And it's tax-free at the end. So a true master investor has financial education, self-development, and is actively investing in the 5 different asset classes that exist. Thank you for listening. I'll talk to you on the next podcast. Stay great and wealthy. Bye for now. Hello, welcome to another podcast from Master Investor. Glad to be here again on another valuable talk on money, business, and investment. My name is Jose. I'm the founder of the company brand here at Master Investor. Make sure to click the link in the description so that you join our inner circle with one of our digital products, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, Turn Passive Income On. You will also have the ebook. If you like to read books on Kindle, we have all of our ebooks on Kindle as well. We have three right now: the 10 New Rules of Money, the one I just mentioned, and How to Invest in Crypto to Build Wealth, Understanding Bitcoin and Blockchain. Make sure to get the digital course because it's going to help you understand how to create wealth successfully. Today we have 5 different asset classes that we can invest in to build passive income and capital gains income. Number 1, real estate. Number 2, business. Number 3, crypto. Number 4, paper assets. Number 5, commodities. They all require financial education. Today's March 4th, 2024, Mastering the Art of Acquiring Cash Flow and Assets. Today's golden rules: build a brand, not just a business. A brand has intrinsic value and business integrity. Because if we just build a business, then it can be replaced. And in order for a business to be a brand, we need to have intrinsic value, which means that it has something that is protected, intellectual property, a patent, something that is unique. It could be the logo that is trademarked, that is registered. Remember, that's what counts. The intrinsic value of a company is what turns it into a brand. So Nike is Nike because of the logo and the presence that they have. That's the value of Nike. Same thing with Coca-Cola. Apple is the name. It's not necessarily the product that is the most important. There are 8 elements of a successful business. Number 1, mission. Number 2, team. Number 3, leadership. Number 4, cash flow. Number 5, communications. Number 6, systems. Number 7, legal. Number 8, product. They all are as important as the product is. Okay, so it's not just let's focus on the product. The product is important, but we need to have all the rest of the elements that are required to have a successful business. That is called the cash flow triangle, and you'll learn that inside that ebook. You will also understand how to create wealth with the new rules of money. You're going to learn about the cash flow circle, the cash flow business, cash flow system, how to put it together online, how to start creating your first sale on autopilot if you never made any money online. So if you want to learn how to have assets that are producing passive income and capital gains income, then this community is for you. Welcome to Master Investor. If you're an existing partner, and I appreciate you keeping Master Investor working and being part of our community. Okay, we're here every single day providing financial education made simple to help humanity raise financial IQ. Because when we do that, then we can solve financial problems. Today's title: Business Principles for Building Passive Income Online. In the vast and ever-evolving landscape of the internet, establishing a successful online business demands more than just a great idea. While the digital realm presents unparalleled opportunities for entrepreneurship, navigating it requires a solid foundation built upon timeless business principles. Whether we are launching a startup or expanding an existing venture online, adhering to these fundamental principles can pave the way for sustained growth and success. Number 1, value proposition. At the core of any successful business lies a compelling value proposition. Clearly articulate what sets our product or service apart from the competition and how it addresses the needs or pain points of our target audience. Focus on delivering tangible benefits and solving real problems to resonate with our customers and differentiate our brands in the crowded online marketplace. Number 2, market research. Before diving headfirst into launching our online business, conduct thorough market research to gain insights into our target market, competitors, and industry trends. Identify gaps in the market, understand consumer preferences and behavior, and validate demand for our offering. Armed with this knowledge, we can tailor our strategies and offerings to better meet the needs of our audience and position our business for success. Number 3, customer-centric approach. Building a successful online business hinge on understanding a prioritizing the needs of our customers, adopt a customer-centric mindset, and strive to deliver exceptional value and experiences at every touch point. Listen to customer feedback, engage with our audience on social media, and leverage data analytics to gain insights into their preferences and behavior. By putting the customer first, we can foster loyalty, drive repeat business, and fuel organic growth through word of mouth referrals. Number four, quality products, services in the digital realm where competition is fierce and attention spans are fleeting. Quality is paramount. Invest in creating high quality products or services that deliver on our brand promise and exceed customers' expectation. On the promise and over deliver, whether it is innovative features, superior craftsmanship, or exceptional customer service, prioritize excellence in every aspect of our business to build trust and credibility with our audience. Number five is strategic branding. Our brand is more than just a logo or catchy slogan. It is the essence of our business and the emotional connection we forge with our audience. Develop a strong brand identity that reflects our values, personality, and unique selling proposition. Consistently communicate our brand story and messaging across all channels, from our website and social media profiles to our marketing materials and customer interactions. By building a distinct and memorable brand, we can stand out in crowded marketplace and attract loyal followers. Number six, effective marketing. A robust marketing strategy is essential for driving visibility, generating leads, and converting prospects into customers. Leverage a mix of digital marketing tactics, including search engine optimization, SEO, content marketing, social media advertising, email marketing, and influencer partnerships to reach our target audience and drive engagement. Track key performance indicators, also known as KPI, and iterate on our marketing efforts based on data and insight to optimize performance and maximize ROI, or known as return on investment. Number seven, adaptability and innovation. The digital landscape is constantly evolving with new technologies, trends, and consumer behaviors shaping the way businesses operate. Stay agile and adaptable by embracing change and proactively innovating to stay ahead of the curve. Keep a pulse on industry developments, monitor competitor activities, and continuously experiment with new ideas and strategies to stay relevant and competitive in the ever-changing online marketplace. Number eight, focus on sustainability. Sustainability is not longer just a buzzword. It is a business imperative in today's socially and environmentally conscious world. Incorporate sustainable practices into our business operations, from our sourcing eco-friendly materials to reducing waste and carbon emissions. Demonstrate our commitment to sustainability through transparent communication and responsible business practices, resonating with eco-conscious consumers and fostering long-term loyalty and trust. By adhering to these timeless business principles, entrepreneurs can build a solid foundation for success in the digital realm. While the online landscape presents unique challenges and opportunities, the fundamental principles of value creation, customer focus, quality branding, marketing, adaptability, and sustainability remain as relevant as ever in building a thriving online enterprise. Make sure you click the link in the description to access our digital course and get our ebook, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet. Let me know what you think of today's talk. If you have a question, drop it below in the comment section. I'll be answering any feedback that our community has. And I appreciate your business and time. Again, remember, there are two types of debt, good debt and bad debt. We encourage everyone to learn how to manage debt, not to be afraid of debt, to use good debt, obviously, to get wealthy, because good debt goes hand to hand with an asset and bad debt goes hand to hand with a liability. And there's nothing wrong with having liabilities. We just need to focus on our asset column so that all of our assets can pay for any liability that we have on our liability column. Every liability has an expense, and we just need to have a business or an investment that pays for that liability. So it's free at the end of the day when you do it with a ultra wealthy mindset, we can position ourselves to obtain everything legally for free, successfully. If you want to learn more about business principles that work in all economies, follow us on all social media platforms, join our inner circle, invest in your financial education here with us at Master Investor. Also, there are many communities and great mentors out there. So align with whoever you feel that best fits you for whatever is that you attempting to do regarding your financial goals. However, Master Investor is the go-to for the authentic ultra wealthy mindset. We literally are the authentic brand of money, business, and investing because we keep it 100% raw. We take the wealthy mindset and we break it down in different courses, different products. Everything is catered to build our asset column to give power back to the investor, to you, to us, so that we can all grow our asset column together and build the wealth that we all desire. Bringing the good and bad news of money, the business principles that work in all economies. Thank you for listening to another podcast, and make sure to start investing today. Turn your income into passive income and capital gains income. We can only do that when we have financial education. So does it take money to make money? Not necessarily. What it takes is financial education, and then money can make money. But if we don't have financial education, then what happens is the individual gambles with the money. Okay, so do we need money to start making passive income today? Not necessarily, because we can start a website for free. We can do drop shipping. We don't even need to create our products. We can use affiliate marketing products. So we just use other people's products to make passive income. And all we have to do is drive traffic. How do we get that traffic? We can do it organically through videos, blogs, forums, many different ways that we can actually position ourselves to create sales on autopilot without any money. Learn the 3 simple steps to create wealth online. Number 1, have a landing page. Number 2, have an email autoresponder. Number 3, have targeted traffic going to that landing page, and you need a product to offer to those leads. You want to learn more about how to put a system together, a system of systems. That's a business. A sound business is a system of systems. Okay, so we're focusing on building an asset column with assets that are producing passive income and capital gains income. And those assets makes us money whenever we're not working. Otherwise, it's not an asset. We cannot call an asset if it's not making us money whenever we're not working. An asset has to make us money. Yes, we will take time and effort to put it together at the beginning, but once it's set, then the asset is supposed to make us money over and over again on autopilot. And we are overseeing the operation. We always work on our business, never in our business. On our business is a big difference between inside of our business and on our business. Okay, because people that work in the business, they own a job. The business cannot run without them. Okay, we have to be able to continue to build our asset column. So we need to take control of our time and protect our time at all times. So we want to have businesses that are sound businesses, meaning that are producing passive income and capital gains income on autopilot because it has a system of systems. Anyway, I'll talk to you in the next podcast, and make sure you subscribe to our YouTube channel because we're doing a live stream there every day with strategies and many golden nuggets that I'll be showing you during the entire live stream so that we can build our asset column and create sales on autopilot. To create $1 million a year in cash flow, we must make and profit every single day on autopilot 2,700 and some change. So almost $2,800 per day. If we make $2,800 per day, then we're over $1 million a year. And meaning $2,800 after all expenses are paid. So if we're paying marketing, if we're doing this, we're doing it, we have to take all that into account and make sure that whatever our bottom line is over 2,800. That means we're over $1 million per year. It's not that much when you break it down like that. And one product can bring you more than that. There are high ticket items that are affiliate products that pay high commissions. Okay, so, and there are low ticket items and medium ticket items. So find whatever you want to sell to create that $2,800 mark, because once you reach that, then you create $1 million of cash flow per year on autopilot. Stay extraordinary and wealthy. Bye for now. Hello, welcome to another podcast of Master Investor. Glad to be here again on another extraordinary talk on money, business, and investing. If you're new to our community, subscribe to our podcast and follow us on all other social media platforms. Look for the logo at Master Investor. My name is Jose. I'm the founder of the company and the brand here at Master Investor. Make sure you click the link somewhere in the description of this podcast to access our digital courses and ebooks to start building the asset column. Bring you the good and bad news of money, the business principles that work in all economies. Today's topic is going to be on using debt to become wealthy. Why it's important to embrace the use of debt to invest in cash flow and assets. Today is February 10, 2024. And if you like to have this article, you can subscribe to our newsletter. We'll send it to you via email. Mastering the art of acquiring cash flow and assets. Golden rule, there are two types of debt: good debt and bad debt. Good debt goes hand to hand with assets, and bad debt goes to the liability column. So when we look at our financial statement, we understand that we have an income column, an expense column, an asset column, and a liability column. And we can see how is the cash flow flowing through that financial statement of ours. That's why inside of our digital course, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet Term Passive Income On, you'll be able to find a personal financial statement that you can download to Excel and fill it in with the information of your finances so that we can see exactly where we are financially and we can take the right steps towards financial freedom and building true wealth, compounding that asset column, all right? But understand that there are two types of debt, and there's nothing wrong with bad debt as long as we have good debt paying for the bad debt, right? Meaning that the good debt is being utilized to obviously buy assets that are producing positive cash flow and capital gains income, and we're using that income to pay for our liabilities that we have. And each liability has an expense to it, right? It costs us as money. It may be something that we want to have. So there's nothing wrong with having liabilities. Here at Master Investor, we don't tell people to live below their means. We actually encourage everyone to expand and live above our means all the time, because when we do, we get creative, we expand, we look for opportunities, we work smarter, right? And we look for leverage, control, speed, utilizing investment vehicles that work, the ones that we control with our companies. So start a company is important. If you're sitting there and thinking, well, you want to start building wealth, you need to start a company, even if it's selling other people's products to affiliate link, right? Here at Master Investor, we use our company to sell other people's products. We don't use our personal name, or it's not run to our personal name. As a wealthy person, we need to look for on paper as an individual, because we don't make money through a paycheck like majority of people. We make money through our business, passive income and capital gains income, right? In our assets that we control. So today's title is Harnessing Debt, a guide to use and borrow capital to create wealth. Debt is often viewed as a financial burden, sometimes something to be avoided at all costs. However, when managed wisely, debt can be a powerful tool for wealth creation. By leveraging borrowed capital effectively, individuals can accelerate our path to financial independence and build long-term wealth. In this talk, we will explore strategies for using debt to create wealth responsibly. Understanding good debt versus bad debt. Before delving into how to use debt to build wealth, it is essential to distinguish between good debt and bad debt. Good debt is incurred to finance assets or investments that have the potential to appreciate or generate income over time. Examples of good debt include commercial real estate, properties, borrowing to purchase income generating rental properties or properties expected to appreciate. Number two, business loans, taking out loans to start or expand a business with strong growth prospects or buy a business, an existing business. Number three, financial education loans, investing in education or skill development that can lead to higher returns on investment because of the education that we acquire. So investing in seminars, whether it's in whatever asset class we want to become successful in. So there are 5 different asset classes: real estate, business, crypto, paper assets, and commodities. So use credit card use your loans to invest in your financial education, because that is something that you can get back literally immediately by utilizing the data and applying it. Credit cards. That's number 4. Use the credit card to buy assets that generates enough to pay for the interest and the entire debt back. The asset will leave us with positive cash flow every month after all expenses are paid, including debt service. On the other hand, bad debt is typically used to finance consumer purchases or non-essential expenses that do not contribute to wealth creation, or maybe it's an item that we want to have in our experience. It could be a luxury item. It could be a car, or it could be a certain house that we want to have, certain mansion, or maybe a private jet, or whatever it is, right? Examples of bad debt includes things that only take money away from us. By focusing on acquiring good debt and before getting bad debt, individuals can harness the power of leverage to build wealth effectively and fast and tax-free, because money is created with debt. So debt automatically is tax-free according to the laws. That's why we encourage everyone to learn how to manage debt, because when we do, we use debt to invest for passive income, to acquire assets, and also some assets will be capital gains income, right? And then we can minimize taxes because we use a debt, and also we're invested for passive income and capital gains income. Those are the 2 types of income that are taxed at the lowest bracket. So through business expenses and tax strategies properly established in our business plan, then we can definitely take advantage of the tax benefits that are available to wealthy entrepreneurs and master investors. So there's nothing wrong with having, and if you have bad debt right now, then how do you get out of bad debt? Investing in your financial education to invest in your asset column, right? The whole purpose to invest in your financial education is that if you have money saved up, before you use that money to acquire an asset or something, invest it in financial education regarding the asset that you want to acquire, so that you can make a successful decision, right? So that the investment is successful, it's a sound investment, and you're going to get your money back as soon as possible, and it's going to create positive cash flow over and over again, and it's going to be able to create that without you having to work, because the business or the investment is composed of a system of systems, right? That's what a sound business is. Strategies for using debt to create wealth. Number 1, invest in income producing assets. One of the most effective ways to use debt to create wealth is to invest in assets that generate consistent income. This could include rental properties, dividend paying stocks, or other assets. The income generated from these assets can be used to service the debt while also providing a source of passive income. Number 2, leverage real estate. Real estate has long been considered a reliable vehicle for wealth creation through leverage. By using a mortgage to purchase property, investors can amplify our returns by borrowing a portion of the purchase price. As the property appreciates in value and generate rental income, the investor can build equity and increase our net worth over time. Number three, diversify investments. While real estate can be a lucrative investment, it is essential to diversify our investments among the five different asset classes to hedge for inflation, protect ourselves from down economies, and mitigate risk. Consider leveraging debt to invest in a variety of asset classes, including all the asset classes that we talk about, and alternative investments, such as peer-to-peer lending platforms. Number four, focus on cash flow. When using debt to invest, prioritize investments that generate positive cash flow. This ensures that the income generated from the investments is sufficient to cover the debt payments and expenses associated with the asset. Positive cash flow investments provide a cushion against market downturns and economic uncertainties. That's why here, a master investor rule number one is that we focus and we work to build passive income and make money work hard through sound investing. That's rule number one. Number five, manage risk appropriately. While leverage can amplify returns, it is also increases risk, but it's not the investment that is risky, it's the investor behind the investment. So when someone asks me, is this investment good or bad? I always respond, are you a good investor? Because it's not the investment, it's the investor. So as long as we have the right financial education with the right team, the right business plan, and all the systems in place with the 8 elements working together to fulfill the mission, then the business will succeed and the risk can be minimized, can be controlled. And calculated is a calculated risk. It is crucial to assess our risk tolerance and ensure that we can comfortably service the debt under various economic conditions. In other words, at all times, we need to make sure that when we're using debt, that business or investment will generate the income that will cover for the entire debt service in any type of economy, right? So if it's going to take us 10 years, 5 years to pay the debt back, or 3 years, the entire time it needs to provide that, because it will turn into a liability quickly if that doesn't cover that expense, and now it's not an asset anymore, it's a liability. Okay, we need to crunch the numbers. In good investments, the numbers work, and bad investments, the numbers do not work. Keep it simple, super simple. Consider start investing today to develop a strategy tailored to our financial goals and circumstances. In conclusion, that can be a double-edged sword, capable of either enhancing or eroding our financial well-being, depending on how it is used. By focusing on acquiring good debt and employing sound investment strategies, individuals can harness the power of leverage to accelerate wealth creation and achieve financial freedom. However, it is essential to approach debt with caution and diligence, ensuring that we understand the risks and have a clear plan for managing them. With careful planning and prudent decision-making, debt can become a valuable ally on the journey to building long-term wealth. Debt is tax-free because money is created with debt today. Thank you for your time and your business. I appreciate you keeping Master Investor working by investing in your financial education through our products that we offer here and our community. Go to our website, click the link in the description. I'll see you inside our inner circle. We have a lot of tools and resources and assets that will put you in position to create wealth successfully with the wealthy principles and the core values of a master investor. We are the authentic brand of money, business, and investing. Make sure that you utilize debt to buy assets before you use it to acquire a liability, okay? Start focusing on that asset column, because that's how we're going to be able to escape from the rat race and create true wealth. Stay extraordinary and wealthy. Talk to you on the next podcast. Bye for now. Bring you the good and bad news of money. The business principles of working on economies. Hello, welcome to another live stream of Master Investor Company. Glad to be here again on another valuable video that will change your life forever. Make sure you subscribe to our community. And in order to reach financial freedom and build wealth, you need to focus on your asset column. Today's topic is going to be called How Do the Wealthy Print Money Legally? And that is right, because the wealthy, so that you have cash flow triangle, the different levels of investor. This course will equip you with the network references, knowledge, step-by-step guide on putting the systems together to create passive income and capital gains income using the internet. It's going to teach about the cash flow circle, the cash flow system, the cash flow triangle, the different levels of investor, the different categories of investor, the different controls of a master investor. What is a master investor? The different types of income, how to read financial statements, how to invest in the stock market and create cash flow with the stocks by applying a certain strategy into our investment strategy. So in order to build wealth, we need to have financial education. That is the bottom line. If we want to truly make money with our money, because people say it takes money to make money, not necessarily. If you don't have financial education, all you're doing is gambling, or you're giving your money to somebody else to invest it for you. Usually, that's what's happening in the world. 401ks and all those fake assets, and you call them fake because they're not producing any passive income or capital gains income into the person's pocket right now. And who knows if that company of those stocks are going to be here in 50, 40, 30 years from now. So it's a risky investment, it's a fake asset. If it's just taking money away from the person and it's not putting any money back, then it's a liability. So understanding how to label the difference, label an asset with a liability. What is a real asset? What is a liability? Don't label them incorrectly, because that's one of the biggest mistakes majority of people make. And that's why they don't create the wealth and the financial freedom that we are looking for, because they're labeling things that they call assets, but in reality they're liabilities because they're just withdrawing money out of their pocket. So the ebook is going to help you understand what is money, how to create wealth, and it's going to give you the steps and putting all the systems together. It's not difficult. Anybody can duplicate, and we made it as simple as possible. 49 chapters. Look over the chapters, choose the one that you want to start with. All right, we did it in such a way, in a sequence, to help you elevate the financial IQ as you read it, and then of course helping you with actionable steps laid out so that you can duplicate exactly what we're showing you in there. And of course, take advantage of the additional assets that we're adding on that. They would, of course, we have a financial statement that you would download to your cell, fill it in, because the foundation of true wealth is reading financial statements. That is where really we start building wealth, because now we know how to read a financial statement. We know what are liabilities, what are assets, what is the income that we have, what type of income do we have. We have our expenses listed out, and we see the flow of the cash flow. Now, where's the flow? To where? Into who? Right? And that when we take control over the cash flow, we can then redirect it into expenses that are going to help us build more cash flow through our asset column. So a lot of times people look at their financial statement, they figure they have no assets whatsoever. They have a lot of liability, they have a lot of expenses, and all they do is work for money. So they have the income that comes from earned income, and they have no assets. So they have no passive income and no capital gains income. So the first step is to understand where we are financially right now by reading our financial statement. And every business or investment that we ever built or invest in has a financial statement. So that's why reading the financial statement and starting with our own is key to building true wealth, because once we master that, then we can read any other entity's financial statement and figure out how to fix it, if there's any hopes to fix it, if there's something that we can do to improve that business operation, or if we're building a business from scratch, we have to make sure that we're building a true asset, right? And so we need to understand financial education and be able to have a financial statement that tells us, okay, this is profitable. It has business integrity, meaning it's solving a problem successfully, it's delivering that product in exchange for currency, right? And so today we can have access to billions of people, sell them digital courses, ebooks, digital products, also even physical products that we don't even touch because we do drop shipping and we do affiliate marketing where we just send leads to a sales page to a certain company and they give us a commission for every lead that turns into a sale. And they send the products to the customer. So all we're doing is literally connecting the end user with the provider. And think of big companies like Uber and Airbnb, they do that. Today is February 27, mastering the art of acquiring cash flowing assets. Let's see here which one we have. 1 second. Because I have today's golden rule is 1974. The petrodollar agreement was signed with Saudi Arabia after the dollar was separated from the gold standard on August 15, 1971. However, Saudi Arabia is now breaking that agreement by accepting other currencies to sell their oil, where the agreement states that any country who wants oil must exchange their currency to dollars first, then buy the oil with US dollars from Saudi Arabia. And so that basically gave the confidence back into the dollar when it was separated from the gold that started to lose value rapidly, and it's still losing value. So as the dollar loses value, inflation rises. It's easier to print money because the interests are lower and the banks are in the business of lending money. And so when we master the ability to raise capital, which is the job number one of an entrepreneur, we understand that today money is created with debt and it works, the economy works with debt. So if the government prints money, then we can also do the same thing legally through businesses and using the bank's money, raising capital, using our credit cards, and debt is tax-free. So right from the gate, we're already winning because if we're doing business with an entity like a true business owner, and we are creating passive income through that entity, whether it's through affiliate marketing, through a digital product that we created, or whatever way we're raising capital and we're selling a product into the market through sales funnels, right? And that is running through that company's financial statement. That's the income of that company. And so we're going to utilize that and minimize taxes because we're going to have a tax strategy planned out ahead to allocate every single dollar that we ever touch. So the idea to create wealth from thin air is very possible. It's not far-fetched at all. It's actually very close to us. It's right here. Once we have the right mindset, then we can operate with the wealthy principles. But we need to equip ourselves with the core values of a wealthy person, with the principles of a master investor. And here at Master Investor, we give you that. There are many communities out there and mentors that are amazing, speaking about business and teaching others how to create wealth. So just choose the ones that you are aligned with and invest in your financial education as much as possible. Networking events, leadership events, seminars, webinars online, courses, and choose the mentors that best fit you and follow their formulas, right? And here at Master Investor, we're the authentic brand money, business, and investing. However, we do recognize that there are other great people out there speaking about money, but here we keep it very authentic in regards to the wealthy mindset. We have created a bridge from the poor mindset to the wealthy mindset, meaning that every book, every product that we have is literally breaking down the wealthy mindset, the principles of a master investor, the business principles that work in all economies, the entrepreneurship skills that we all need to harness in order to have a successful asset column that is creating passive income and capital gains income even while we're sleeping. Remember, an asset is a business or an investment that puts money into our pocket whenever we're not working. if it requires us to work, then it's not yet an asset. It's, we own a business, right? We don't want, we own a job. We don't want to do that. We want to own a business and control a system of systems, because a sound business is a system of systems. Working hard simultaneously to do the selling and selling for us, solving a problem in the market, giving that product to the customer, taking that lead from the first impression to conversion. And even after conversion, we're going to have an email autoresponder communicate with that lead continuously to build more rapport, so that that lead, that customer actually can even buy more from us in the future, because they already have purchased from us, they like us, they know us, and they trust us. So we're going to continue to build that relationship and nurture those buying customers. As they come as leads, they will turn into buying customers, and then from buying customers, it will be lifetime customers, as long as we apply the systems that we are showing here inside our community by staying in communication with our community and our clients and our partners. It helps us grow the bottom line of the business, and it helps us spread the mission around, because word of mouth is the best marketing, as they say, right? When you tell someone, hey, get this ebook, or hey, I got this over here, or somebody, or you ask somebody, where did you get that? And they tell you, you immediately go and get it, right? And so it's like an easy sell when somebody is coming from word of mouth. Today's title is Maximizing Passive Income, Harnessing the Power of Sales Funnels Online. In the dynamic world of online entrepreneurship, generating passive income has become a coveted goal for many aspiring business owners. With the rise of digital marketing strategies, one powerful tool has emerged as a cornerstone for creating passive income streams: sales funnels. In today's talk, we will delve into the concept of sales funnels and explore how they can be leveraged to make passive income online. Understanding sales funnels. A sales funnel is a strategic marketing framework designed to guide potential customers through a series of stages, ultimately leading them to make a purchase decision. Traditionally, sales funnels consist of several stages, including awareness, interest, consideration, and action. Each stage is carefully crafted to nurture leads, build trust, and ultimately convert prospects into paying customers. How sales funnels generate passive income. The beauty of sales funnels lies in their ability to automate the process of lead generation, nurturing, and conversion, allowing entrepreneurs to generate passive income with minimal ongoing effort. Here's how sales funnels facilitate passive income generation online. Number one, automated lead generation. Sales funnels are designed to attract and capture leads automatically, even while we are sleeping or focusing on other aspects of our business. By offering valuable content, lead magnets, or incentives, we can entice visitors to our website or landing pages to provide their contact information, thereby initiating the lead generation process. Number two, nurturing leads on autopilot. Once leads enter our sales funnel, automated email sequences or follow-up sequences can nurture them over time. The sequences deliver targeted content, offers, and messages designed to address the needs and pain points of our audience, build rapport, and establish trust. That's what we mentioned earlier. By providing value consistently, we keep leads engaged and increase the likelihood of conversion. Number three, driving conversions effortlessly. As leads progress through our sales funnel, they move closer to making a purchase decision. Strategic calls to action, compelling offers, and persuasive messaging guide them towards taking the desired action, whether it is making a purchase, signing up for a trial, or requesting more information. By optimizing our sales funnels for conversions, we can generate passive income by converting leads into paying customers automatically. Number four, scaling our passive income streams. One of the key advantages of sales funnels is their scalability. Once we have created and optimized our sales funnels, we can scale our passive income streams by driving more traffic to our funnel through various channels, such as organic search, social media, paid advertising, or affiliate partnerships. As our traffic and conversions increase, so does our passive income potential. Building an effective sales funnel for passive income. To harness the power of sales funnels for generating passive income online, it is essential to build an effective funnel tailored to our audience and business objectives. Here are some key steps to consider. Number one, define our target audience, identify our ideal customer profile, and understand their needs, preferences, and pain points. Tailor our sales funnel to address the specific challenges and desires of our target audiences. Ensure relevance and resonance through the funnel stages. Number two, create compelling lead magnets. Develop valuable lead magnets or incentives that capture the attention of our audience and entice them to obtain to our sales funnel. This could include ebooks, guides, checklists, webinars, or exclusive content that solves a problem or provides valuable insights. Number three, craft persuasive copy and messaging. Write compelling copy and messaging that speaks directly to our audience's needs and desires, also known as copywriting. Clearly communicate the benefits of our products or services, address objections, and create a sense of urgency or scarcity to motivate action. With copywriting, all we do is take what is already working in other email lists because they have been tested, the email campaign has been tested. So all we do is copy a code and paste it on our email autoresponder, and it populates the entire campaign, and we choose which list we want to send that campaign to. So it could be 20 emails in that campaign, and it's to help the customer, the lead, purchase from us. It's going to have calls of action inside. Those emails are going to go out in a sequence, and it's going to provide value to them. So copywriting is key when it comes to building passive income. Number four, design high converting landing pages. Create visually appealing and user-friendly landing pages that capture attention and encourage action. Keep our design clean and focused with a clear call to action and minimal distractions. Test different elements such as headlines, images, and button colors to optimize conversion rates. 5, set up automated email sequence. Implement automated email sequences that deliver targeted content and offers to our leads based on their interests and behavior. Use segmentation and personalization to tailor our messages and increase engagement. Monitor performance metrics such as open rates, click-through rates, and conversion rates to optimize our email sequences over time. Number 6, track and analyze performance. Regularly monitor the performance of our sales funnel using analytics tools and tracking metrics. Pay attention to key performance indicators such as conversion rates, customer acquisition cost, and lifetime value to assess the effectiveness of our funnel and identify areas for improvement. In conclusion, sales funnels offer a powerful mechanism for generating passive income online by automating the process of lead generation, nurturing, and conversion. By building an effective sales funnel tailored to our audience and business objectives, we can attract leads, nurture them over time, and convert them into paying customers effortlessly. With strategic optimization and scaling, sales funnels can become reliable sources of passive income, allowing us to achieve financial freedom and scalability in our online business endeavors. Embrace the power of sales funnels and watch as our passive income streams grow and flourish over time. I hope you enjoyed today's talk. Let me know in the comment section below if you have any questions or any other feedback. I appreciate it. We're going to continue to bring this type of content to our community. Our mission is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education made simple. We're looking for opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. We're also doing a live stream on YouTube every single day. So if you want to join us over there and watch us help you how to create the sales funnel, how to acquire the sales funnel, because we don't need to create it. We just need to put it together. And the systems are already created. All we have to do is like drop the text or whatever we want to say on the sales funnel, right? So if we're selling a certain product, we're going to put the name or the hook of that product in that template. And so it's that easy. We need to control those systems. They're already created for us, and we're going to attach a product to it, and we're going to send targeted traffic to the landing pages so that we begin to build our email list, because that's where the money is, right? It's in the email list that we're building with a certain niche. We can have different types of niches, and the email autoresponder will help us communicate and convert leads into customers. So we need to have our own networks. That's why it's important that we start taking action with the 3 simple steps to start building passive income online, which is number 1, have a landing or capture page. Number 2, have an email autoresponder. Number 3, have targeted traffic. Going to that capture page, and of course, we need a product to be attached to that capture page so that we send, once they enter their email name to learn more about the product, and that lead gets sent to a sales page where that product is going to be explained in detail to them. Okay, and we can use somebody else's product. So if you're starting out right now and you don't have a product, then you can use other people's products. Go to clickbank.com. It's one of the marketplaces that exists that we can choose products from different affiliate partners. Okay, and they'll tell you exactly how much commission you will get per sale. If it's a subscription, you get a payment from a passive income every single month, or royalties, or residual income. But even if we're getting one-time sale for each sale that we, one-time commission for each sale that we get, we still can build passive income, because as long as we have the right sales funnels, bringing in leads daily, right? And we have the right ads going out, and it's creating sales on a daily basis. So let's say we're bringing in 10 to 15 sales a day on autopilot. That turns into passive income, because that's constant. Let's say if the product is paying us 150 per product, that's 150 each time. Okay, so you times 150 times 15, and then take out whatever marketing we spend in that operation to get those 15 leads, right? At the end of the month, we'll have to, whatever we make it per day, we times it by 30, and then we take the expenses, whatever the marketing cost, which will be a fraction of it. The customer ends up paying for it for free. It doesn't come out of our pocket. That's how it's supposed to be, right? We have to raise capital. Remember, raise capital through direct sales, whether it's our own product or somebody else's product. Start thinking like a wealthy individual. And once you do that, you begin to operate and treat money like the wealthy person. So you don't need to have millions of dollars to call yourself wealthy. You don't need to have, no, it's all about the mindset first. And then once you learn how to live and thrive through passive income and capital gains income without the need of having a job, because those assets are producing enough income to pay for all your expenses and your lifestyle for, let's say, the next 10 years, and that is your wealth. It's 10 years of wealth. Okay, that's why we always say here, live above our means, okay, and expand our asset column. We don't say to anyone to shrink. No, always expand, always raise that bar, because that's where creativity is going to come in. You're going to meet new people. You're going to rub shoulders and grow, because you're uncomfortable at all times. Okay, so once you start feeling comfortable, expand. Never let yourself feel comfortable. Stay uncomfortable, because that's when growth is happening. I hope that you're enjoying today's talk. I'll talk to you on the next podcast. Thank you for spending some time with me today again and being a partner with Master Investor. Click the link in the description, join us in our digital course, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet. We have 3 books right now. That one, The 10 New Rules of Money, and How to Invest in Crypto to Build Wealth, Understanding Bitcoin and Blockchain. You can find them on Amazon if you like to read them on Kindle, but when you go to our website, you have additional assets, because each book has turned into a digital course, and we're going to add more assets into each digital course as we go along. We will always be gratified at the end, regardless of the price going up, when you take action today and get in. Okay, so remember that 2 types of debt, good debt and bad debt. We encourage everyone to master debt, to invest with debt, to know how to use your credit cards to invest and acquire an asset and make money with that, right? And start utilizing debt and your credit cards as much as possible to invest, to become wealthy, not to buy liabilities, not to buy assets, and to create passive income and capital gains income that will pay for that debt service, the interest, and leave us with positive cash flow. That is infinite return on investment. When we have no money into the investment and we're using 100% finance, whether it's through a loan, a credit card, and we're making the operation make money and pay the debt back, the interest, and also leave us with positive cash flow after all expenses paid, then that is infinite return on investment. That is money for nothing. Okay, we have no money invested in the deal. We control the deal. We control the debt, and it's making us wealthy. So regardless of the interest, regardless of how much is the debt service, we're still making money. with that debt. So it's good debt. So crunch the numbers. In good deals, the numbers work. In bad deals, the numbers do not work. And start investing today because you are just few steps away to start creating passive income and experience making money while we're sleeping or while you're enjoying life, or maybe you're at the beach or going for a walk and you're getting those notifications of your business saying, hey, you just created a sale on autopilot and it's going direct to your bank account. Okay. So it's all about building pipelines, understanding the new rules of money, and investing in our financial education. We also have to be taking action every day. So every new data that we have, like in us, that we learn, that we consume, we have to put it into action because that's how we turn it into knowledge. All right. Talk to you later. Bye for now. Stay extraordinary and wealth. Welcome to another podcast of Master Investor. Glad to be here again with another valuable audio on financial education, money, business, and investing. If you're new to our community and our company, make sure you subscribe. Go to our website, download our flagship ebook, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, Turn Passive Income On. Whenever you're ready to start building positive cash flow and true wealth, that ebook right there is a must read because it's going to give you an unfair advantage on how to approach money and investing so that you start building wealth. You're going to learn about financial statements, the different types of investors that exist. You're going to also learn about money, how to set up your first sales funnel and systems that will sell and do the tenant for you. Okay, so if this is something that interests you, make sure you go to our website. I'm going to put the link somewhere on the description and download the ebook and start investing in your financial education because that is the first step towards financial freedom and building true wealth. Today, we're going to be speaking why diversifying in crypto is smart. Okay, that's the theme for the podcast of today. And remember what we say about diversification. Majority of people out there that lack financial education, but they are speaking about business and investing, they will recommend people to diversify, but they're talking about one asset class. So if the person is investing in paper assets, right, in stocks, then they will want that person to diversify within that asset class. So buy more stocks on different companies. However, when we speak about diversification here at Master Investor, we talk about diversifying among the 5 asset classes that exist today. One of them is cryptocurrencies. So today, the money is evolving, as we know, right? Everything is going digital. We live in the information age. And I'm going to give you some tips and why it's important that you look into crypto because crypto is basically money. And we will be able to use that to pay for anything that we can pay with our regular credit card or debit card. Hopefully, you're using credit, even though you may have cash. Get comfortable by using credit and debt because being good debtors is the way to build true wealth. Why? Because money is created with debt. So debt is tax free. That's why we encourage everyone here at Master Investor to become good debtors. And if you have bad debt and you want to get rid of maybe bad debt that you have on your financial statement, then remember, all we have to do is build an asset or acquire one that is producing passive income so that we can put that passive income into that payment of the bad debt that you want to get rid of. Maybe you like to have whatever that bad debt is for. However, you need to find something that will pay for that so that you can enjoy it and you don't have to work hard yourself to pay for that bad debt. Okay, it's a liability. It could be a car that you like to drive, right? But the car's not making you money, but it's okay. We don't tell you here at Master Investor to decrease your expenses or to shrink. We actually want everyone to expand and know that the more cash flow we have coming in, the more liabilities and expenses we can have. So it's all about expanding our expenses, living above our means, and ensuring that we are diversifying among the 5 different asset classes for passive income and sometimes capital gains income. Okay, when we invest, we either get passive income or capital gains income. When you approach an investment, you gotta know which type of investment you're working and what is going to bring you back, either passive income every week, every day, or it's going to give you a capital gains profit when you sell the asset. Okay, so you have to know exactly what type of investment you are dealing with in front of you. Okay, so protect our financial future with crypto and diversification. It should come as no surprise that Bitcoin has been made the scapegoat of all scapegoats for the recent failures of Silicon Valley Bank, Signature Bank, and Silvergate. The facts regarding cryptocurrencies will be covered here, along with the reasons why the new narrative doesn't make sense. I'll give you a short summary. Many individuals are unaware of the underlying purpose of crypto. Number two, the secret to influencing our future is diversification. Number three, a crucial element of effective diversification is cryptocurrency. Emergence of crypto. In order to avoid the financial disasters that occurred in 2008, Bitcoin was developed. It provided a mechanism for people to hold, control, manage, and conduct financial transactions in a digital format anywhere in the globe without the need for outside parties. A self-sustaining and self-governing system of technology, money, and operations is intended to be enabled and facilitated by systems like decentralized, anonymous organizations, DAO. Autonomous, yes, like basically it runs on itself, right? So, which were designed with the goal of operating independently of any human involvement. Since years ago, these blockchains and systems have been vigorously developed by the real cryptocurrency developers, not the con artists we hear so much about in the press, implementing things like full reserve banking, transparency, decentralization, open source, public ownership, acting as our own bank, evidence of reserves. These inventors anticipated a moment when the US dollar's debt ceiling will become insurmountable. Based on what happened in 2008, they were aware that too big to fail companies didn't actually exist. In reality, they gave themselves such names to ally public anxiety. They were aware that the US dollar had lost almost 90% of its purchase power, and these inventors understood that fiat from any country whose economy is based primarily on debt creation would not be sustainable over the long run. Why cryptocurrency is criticized? Despite this, these bigger markets, fractional reserve banking, are held responsible for the issues that the smaller market crypto have caused. But what is banking with fractional reserves? In a nutshell, it is a system in which banks don't actually hold all the money that clients deposit. Instead, the vast majority of it is lent to other people or organizations. When numerous people attempt to withdraw money at once, it might result in a bank run in which there is not enough money to support each withdrawal. Remember what I say all the time in our community here at Master Investor, that we must be comfortable using debt. And basically, when we go to the bank to raise capital, because that's the job number one of an entrepreneur, is to raise capital from clients and from private institutions, banks, private lenders, private investors, etc. When we approach them with a deal to raise capital, they're lending the money that is being saved from the savers who deposit money every week after they get a paycheck from the work. So this is how it works, right? So savers are losers because they're saving something that is losing value every day. And debtors are winners because we are using other people's money, OPM, to become wealthy, to put it to work, because the banks are in the business of lending money to investors, and specifically an inside investor, someone that knows exactly how to put a deal together and how to make money work hard. So when we approach them with a really good deal, the banks and any private lender, including a private investor, will lend us the money because they are in the business to make money work hard for them and lend money. Okay, that's how we create ultimate wealth. This is the kind of circumstance that triggers a financial crisis in currency devaluation. In other words, it occurs when there is an excess of money in circulation, but not enough real value to sustain it. What is the reality? According to the argument, the widespread yet real fear and concern regarding crypto falsehoods is the reason why cryptocurrency is being blamed. People who utilize cryptocurrency have little influence over them if pricing and fiat value are irrelevant to them. In all honesty, no one can stop or regulate fiat itself, even if crypto exchanges were outlawed and the barrier to entry with fiat into crypto was removed. There may be rules that prohibit businesses from accepting and recognizing cryptocurrency as a form of payment for commercial transactions at most. However, peer to peer and direct customer to merchant usage cannot be stopped. For instance, it is still possible to accept cryptocurrency and return for eggs. So if we want to go to a grocery store, we can actually use crypto, right? That's how the future is looking, and it's already here. It just hasn't manifested everywhere. You can still have control over our future with cryptocurrencies. So what should we do? Now is the time to take charge of our future. We are told not to worry and that the banks are operating normally. However, the same problems that derailed the financial systems in 2008 continue to exist. Because of this, it is more important than ever to diversify our investments beyond cash. To assist generate residual or passive income, diversity can take the form of investing in farmable land, cryptocurrency, precious metals, physical assets, and skills. Remember, there are different asset classes. Focus on one, build an asset that is producing passive income, move that cash flow that you're getting from that investment, from that business operation to a different asset class to put it to work. Okay. And each asset class requires a level of financial education. Okay. So now we're learning about cryptocurrency and why it's important to diversify in crypto, because crypto is the new money, basically. The paper price. Oh, okay. So the fact that there is a mix of several asset classes, including cash, but not exclusively, is what matters most. The paper price of these items will fluctuate as the markets change and things change. But this has not bearing on the reality that the assets still have worth anywhere in the globe, regardless of the price outside of cash. Depending on how they are used, metals can be used as collateral for loans or even as legal money. Although there are restrictions on crypto-based services in the US today, this is not the situation everywhere. These more open DAO systems will probably return to the US when other nations use and adopt them, especially if they are thought to be superior to our more traditional systems. We need to regain control over our finances. We must assume responsibility for our future. We have the right to possess and use what we have worked hard to earn. Money is shifting. The operation of finances and investing is evolving. In the past, investing in significant items that were seen as constants was recommended. What once appeared to be steady and immovable, however, can now be changed in the flash of an eye. Many of us initially reject this reality, but once it does, we are left wondering how we missed it. Hindsight 2020. Long-standing banks have had difficulty surviving due to its reliance on a system of producing money out of thin air, earning windfall gains and socializing losses and unloading them onto society. The financial system appears to be collapsing before our own eyes. This behavior has been going on for a while. CBD, CC are promoted as the answer. However, they cannot rescue our finances. Honest money and ownership of the worth of the possession we acquire are the answer. Create a wealthy future. We develop and rebuild each day. Cryptocurrency has developed from nothing to a major global movement in just 14 years. However, there existed the desire and passion to create something for a better tomorrow before the fame meme tokens, and NFTs. The development is still based on the concept and that technology is still in use. Yes, it is less glitzy than it was in 2021. Some will even contend that some regressions have occurred. However, the programmers and tech enthusiasts are eagerly working away like it is 2019 to create the best blockchains for the entire planet. The time has come to take a position and refuse to the all beliefs, own and control our life and our money as well as our future. If you'd like to start investing in your financial education, go to our website. Make sure you download our ebooks, subscribe to one of our digital courses. We have an ebook that is called The 10 New Rules of Money. You can also find it on Amazon, but I suggest that you go straight to our website because you'll have additional bonuses that will come with each ebook. You have documents that will help you build your wealth, okay? So take advantage of the offers right now. The digital courses will be going up in the near future as we add more value into each course. But I suggest that you get started today and choose an asset class to start building passive income. So why crypto is important? Because the world is heading towards crypto. Money is now crypto. So we need to understand how to catch those early trends and get in them quickly because we are educating ourselves. Go to our website, subscribe to our blog, to our newsletter, and begin investing in financial education. That is the first step to raising our financial IQ so that we solve more financial problems that will bring us a higher return on investment, and eventually we get to infinite return on investment, which is when we have no money in the deal, but we still control the asset and it still produces passive income into our pockets. Okay. So it's all about building your asset column. Ask yourself this question: how many assets you have right now in your asset column? If the answer is zero, then it's time for you to get your first asset, and it is time for you to choose among the 5 different asset classes that exist to start investing for passive income to acquire your first asset. Okay, but diversification is a way to protect ourselves from inflation and hedge from any down economies. We don't predict the market here at Master Investor. We're not in the business to do that because we know the market goes up and down. We are focused on our financial education and building our asset column among the different asset classes that exist for passive income and sometimes capital gains income. Why? Because that way we are protected 100% for any crisis and any type of hyperinflation. Okay, actually, inflation will make us wealthier. We love inflation. We love to use good debt, and we are okay with being flexible and changing and understanding the new technologies that are being introduced to the world, because the faster we adopt them, we will be able to capitalize the trends and niches in the marketplace. Okay, so I hope that this has been helpful. I will talk to you on the next podcast. Thank you for listening, bringing you the good and bad news of money, the business principles at work in all economies. Leave a comment if you have a question or any feedback. We highly appreciate it. Stay great and wealthy. Bye for now. Welcome to another podcast of Master Investor. Glad to be here again on another valuable talk on money, business, and investing. If you're new to our community, make sure to subscribe to the podcast and follow us on all the social media platforms. Look for the logo at Master Investor. Get our financial ebooks. Find the link in the description. We have 2 books out right now on Amazon store and also straight on our website. You can download the ebook and have additional assets that will come with each ebook, because each book we have turned them into a digital course that comes in with bonuses and other assets that ultimately help us build the asset column. Okay, today I want to talk about the capture page, also known as a landing page or a squeeze page. Basically, it is a way to collect emails and names of potential buyers of whatever we are offering and selling, okay, to the world. Yesterday, we spoke about an email autoresponder, which goes hand to hand with a capture page. In order to build the email autoresponder with potential clients, we need to create a list within the email autoresponder and begin to drive in email addresses into that database. And the way to do that is by having a capture page or a landing page that is connected to the email autoresponder. Majority of all email autoresponders has the capabilities to create a capture page within minutes that is automatically connected to the list that we are building. Okay, so the reason why we want to talk about this is because if we want to build passive income using the internet, then we need to understand about what is a sales page or landing page and an email autoresponder, how simultaneously they can bring passive income and capital gains income. So the first step is to find an email autoresponder that you can sign up for now and build a capture page that will allow us to put an offer of a gift. It could be a PDF or whatever product we are promoting in that capture page. We're obviously solving a problem in the marketplace. And so we could be selling a digital product. We could be selling something about self-development, entrepreneurship, business. We could be selling health information, any type of niche that you can think of. If we go to clickbank.com, we will find different niches and categories of products that we can promote for other companies. In exchange of every sale that we bring into the table, they give us a percentage. And if it's a subscription product, we always will receive a percentage every single month, as long as the customer continues to pay. And if they upgrade to a new product, we will always be linked for life to that customer. So that's why it's important to build that email list, because each email equals money. And the only way to do that is to have a capture page connected to an email autoresponder. How do we get a capture page? We need to first get an email autoresponder. We have different options inside of our ebook, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, Turn Passive Income On. You can find the book on our website. I put the link in the description of this podcast. Go get it, because it's a total guide on how to turn passive income on, how to escape the rat race. It's going to explain in detail what is wealth, how money works, what is money today, how is money created, what is the difference between an asset and liability, how to read our financial statement and a business financial statement. We're going to be able to tell whether an investment is a sound asset or is a toxic liability, right? We need to understand how to read through financial statements in order to be able to tell whether something is a good deal or it's just a bad deal. The numbers works in a good deal, the numbers do not work in a bad deal. when it comes to digital assets and building our email list, is critical because remember, every ultra wealthy person in the world has their network. And those networks are connected with other networks. So every person connects us to their network. That's why it's important to build our relationships. So if we can invest not only on financial education, but invest in seminars that we can access through either online or physically to meet new people, to network in the right places, go out and have a social drink. It could be a natural drink. It doesn't have to be an alcoholic drink, but go out and meet new people and surround yourself around like-minded people and talk about your goals and visions and the things that you are achieving and working towards achieving. That way we pull in the right connections in our life. Remember, it's all about the way we think of ourselves and how we speak about ourselves. That makes a big difference. We want to be our best friend and not the worst enemy. We want to make sure that we continue to build our asset column with real assets that produce passive income and capital gains income. Those are the two types of income that we can get from investing. And we're going to give you the financial education that we all need in order to build the asset column so that we have true wealth and we can live through passive income and capital gains income. Majority of people, if you look at their financial statement, they work for money, so they earn income. They have what is called earned income or ordinary income, which is taxed at the highest bracket, and it's not the type of income that gives us freedom. It gives safety for many people, security, but it does not give financial freedom nor true wealth. Okay. However, if the person loves their job, then it's important that we continue to work on building that asset column and invest with real assets that produce passive income and capital gains income so that we can literally have a pipeline of different income streams when the person is ready to retire from that specific profession. So my recommendation, what we tell all of our partners, is that we need to invest in our financial education so that we begin to invest today. It's not for tomorrow. We got to take control over those decisions. We cannot be blindly giving the money away to other people to invest it for us. That is not what a master investor does. Remember, the job number one of an entrepreneur is to raise capital, and the number one skill is to sell without selling using systems and smart marketing. And the job number one of a master investor is to make money work hard. So we are comfortable using debt because we're going to put that money into a sound asset to generate revenue. And maybe that asset is already generating revenue. So we're using a credit card, a loan, whether it's personal or business. We're raising capital to acquire assets. Okay, we're using other people's money, OPM, legally through loans. And as long as that loan makes us wealthy and makes enough income through the investment which we use to acquire, then the debt service gets paid with the revenue of the business. Plus, it gives us a positive cash flow after all expenses are paid, and that loan is a healthy loan. That means that we are reaching infinite return on investment because if we have 100% finance the deal, the investment through either seller finance or 100% a loan that we obtain from a specific bank, the community bank. Here at Master Investor, we have the best partners and we have billions of dollars at our disposal to invest in different assets. That's basically our bank who gives us any type of capital to acquire a sound asset. As long as the business financial statement makes sense of that business, we will acquire that asset 100% finance, and we will be able to pay that loan back through the revenue of the business. So we have to crunch the numbers, and a great habit is to look at different assets every day. Okay, go online and find businesses, real estate, find crypto, find different asset classes that we can invest on. There are 5 of them. Real estate is one. Then we have business, crypto, paper assets, and commodities. We encourage everyone to master the ability to raise capital because that is the job number one of a wealthy entrepreneur. So we gotta raise capital by putting a deal together. That's how we're able to raise capital, of course, through sales, right? And so that's why we need a capture page because we also want to be selling something. And in order to do that, we need to have a landing page, something that captures the name and the email of that individual who is viewing that offer that we have. In exchange, we're giving them a gift and we educating them about the solution that we are offering to them. And then now we have a list of interested potential clients that are looking at what we have to offer. And that way we can communicate with them because we have them on a list. And the email responder is a system that allows us to communicate with our clients, potential clients, leads, right? Through email campaigns. And these email campaigns can be self-generated because we copy paste the code and it generates the entire campaign. So we don't even need to create a campaign. And automatically it gets sent out to all the people in that list, personalized to each of them every other day or every day, however the campaign is set out to be. And we can also create our own email campaign, and we manually can enter the campaign and send out broadcast email to however many people are on that list. Okay, so the whole goal is that we communicate with our networks. We have different lists. We're improving our network. We're increasing the amount of people that we are talking and meeting on a daily basis. We need to be acquiring real email addresses so that we can communicate and send value to them so that they can go ahead and do business with us, okay, with the companies that we're partnered up with. So we're offering them something that maybe somebody else is creating for us, and all we do is bringing that through an agreement that we have with the company through an affiliate program that majority of companies today have. So let's take advantage of that because, hey, we already recommend these things to other people, so might as well do it and have our percentage so that when we wake up, we have sales on autopilot. So the first step is to get an email responder, right? And get a capture page, right? Those are the first and second step. Once you have the email responder, then you can get a capture page created within 5 minutes. And it goes live on the internet. You can send a link to anyone, or you can put that link into an ad, embed that into an ad on Facebook ad, and then people that click on it will look at that website, which will be a single page, and we'll say enter your email here and name to get your gift, your PDF about this health tip that will help you lose weight in the next 30 days. Or enter your name and email. You want to learn the 3 steps that I use every single day to create passive income and capital gains income online. Enter your email and name. You want to learn how to make $10,000 per week on autopilot without spending any time on the computer after all is set up, right? And so we can put any type of capture page that will get the people's attention to enter the name and email so that we can begin to communicate with them. But remember, 8 elements to create a successful business. Number 1, mission. 2, leadership. Team, cash flow, communications, systems, legal, and product. We must have those 8 elements in a business. So we're building one from scratch. We need to instill those 8 elements into the business. And that is the cash flow triangle that we will learn inside with people how to do a cash flow with the internet, turn passive income on. We also have the cash flow circle that we will learn about and which role we're playing today and how to move from the role that we're on to the role that we want to be. So it's up to us what we want to have in our future. Do we want to have total freedom? Do we want wealth, right? Everybody's wealth number is different because we all have different lifestyles. So figure out your wealth number by figuring out how much it takes you to live the way we like to live, including all our expenses and everything that we have to as liabilities and assets. We will all count that into a one number, and then we'll be able to tell how much assets do we need in order to create, to push that revenue into our income column so that we can pay for all the expenses of everything. including our liabilities and assets. So everything will be paid on its own. Okay. We're controlling assets. Our companies are controlling assets on our asset column. We have a company for every asset that we have created. So we get in commercial real estate property, and we create a company that holds that asset, that holds that property. Each asset is a business of its own. So, and then we have a holding company, and we have a trust, and those corporations are incorporated in the right states so that we are maximizing the laws that are on favor to the wealthy entrepreneur and a master investor, which is the capitalist. We want to be at the level of a capitalist where we can create money from thin air. We are reaching infinite return on investment. We know how to make money work hard. We know how to build an asset or acquire a new asset, right? And we can put systems together because a business, a sound business, is a system of systems. Okay, so get your capture page today. Let's just start with that. Take massive action. Remember, we gotta turn this information into knowledge so that we can get the results. So the first thing, let's look for an email responder. We talked about that yesterday. You can listen to our podcast from yesterday and get that information from there. But if you want, just get the ebook right now. If you're new to the podcast, and read the different email responders that we recommend. However, you can go to Google and just enter email responder. You're going to have different options. But we do recommend several different ones that we have done business with and we use personally here at Master Investor. All right. So then once we have an email responder, we need to create a capture page or a landing page so that we can begin to collect emails and names of potential clients. If you have any questions, let us know in the chat box. Follow us on all social media platforms, bringing the good and bad news of money. I hope that this has been helpful. Again, we need to increase our network, okay? Because it's very important that we have people that we can talk to on a daily basis and give them value so that they can do business with us. Ensure that you're doing that every day, creating value for others, and also collecting their emails into a list that we can manage, that we can send out broadcast email and email campaigns to them. And also we can see the analytics of how well those campaigns are doing inside of that email responder. We're going to learn about open rate, click-through rate, because we're going to have calls of actions embedded into those templates. And every time somebody clicks on it and follows that and it turns into a sale, we're going to be able to measure all of that within that email responder. Okay, so take massive action. I will talk to you later. Of course, tomorrow we're going to be speaking about money, business, investing on a daily basis because we want to create wealth. We need to be talking about wealth on a daily basis. Be comfortable talking about money, putting deals together, raising capital, using good debt, minimizing taxes all the way to zero legally, and providing solutions to the world. Ultimately, a business is created to solve a problem in the world. Our mission here at Master Investor is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education made simple with lucrative opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. Thank you for listening, and we appreciate your business. Stay great and wealthy. Bye for now.
Let me see what else we got. I'm gonna listen to another one.
Hello, welcome to another broadcast of Master Investor Company. Glad to be here again with another valuable video about money, business, and investing. If you are hearing us from our podcast channel, welcome again. If you're new, then make sure you consider subscribing to our channel and also here on YouTube and any other platform that you're hearing or seeing this video blog. Today, we're going to be speaking about what is cash flow and what is phantom cash flow. Okay, there's a difference, and I'm going to show you by the end of this video the difference between the two, and it's going to help you build true wealth. Okay, here at Master Investor, our mission is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education made simple with lucrative opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. Remember, there are three types of income that exist. Majority of people spend the entire life working for, I consider, the worst type of income, which is earned income or ordinary income, which is the type of income that you get from a job when you exchange your time for money. Usually you work a certain amount of hours and you get paid through a paycheck, okay, or salary. And the reason why that is the worst type of income, because it steals your time, which is the most valuable asset that you have, and also it doesn't allow you to build true wealth or any type of freedom. Okay, usually the more money you make, the more hours you need to put in and the more responsibilities you'll have to endure. Okay, so the second type of income that a person can work to build is capital gains income, and that comes from when you purchase something at a certain price, like a stock for $20, and you sell it in the future for $30. That gain is called capital gain income. And the third type of income is passive income, which is what we focus here at Master Investor. We help people build their asset column with real assets that pay passive income, which allows you to minimize taxes all the way to zero. And you know how I feel about taxes is the number one highest expense that we all have. So if you can minimize that all the way to zero, then you are a tax-free entity legally, and you can keep as much cash flow into your pocket, and therefore you can achieve more freedom in your life. Okay, so earned income and capital gains income are taxed at a higher bracket than passive income. Okay, so the ultra wealthy, we can actually say that we work to build passive income, and that's why rule number one of our community here at Master Investor is that we work to build passive income and make money work hard for us. Okay, so it does not take money to make passive income. It takes knowledge, and it takes, of course, financial education. And that's why we are more than an investment management company. We are solving the problem of the lack of financial education, okay, in the world. And thankfully so, we have technology today that allows us to deliver high quality financial education right to your devices at home or wherever you reside. Okay, so if you're watching this video or hearing us on our channel, make sure you leave us a question below if you have one, so I'll come back and answer that for you. And make sure you smash the like button and share this great content with others, because remember, business and investing is a team sport. So you want to be exposing those around you with the information that
Catch
you get
early trends. That's how we can become wealthy very fast. Pay attention to the new changes in artificial intelligence and capitalize on early trends. Click this link and I'll see you in the inner circle.
And the financial education so that you make your financial decisions. We're not going to tell you how to invest. We're going to give you the information that is required for you to make your own decisions. Ultimately, you call the shot. And that is why we are here, because we are in the mission of helping you elevate your financial well-being. Okay, so we're going to dive into our blog. Remember to visit our website at MASTERINVESTOR.education. You can find the link in the description, and you go to the blog tab and you'll find all of our blogs that we're publishing every single week with great information. So if you're hearing this and you like to read it, then go to our blog. We have it right there. Okay, so what is cash flow and phantom cash flow? As you already know, cash flow are the most important words in the business and investing world. Okay, that is the blood of the business or investment. When we're speaking about investing money and raising capital, you're going to be wanting to show the cash flow analysis to whoever you are showing the investment or pitching your business idea. Okay, so the cash flow is what's going to determine whether something is an asset and a liability. Remember, I talked to you about how we all have a financial statement, regardless of how rich or how poor you are. It doesn't matter. You all have a financial statement. And so understanding how to read financial statements are the essence of true wealth. It is how you're going to get ahead financially, because not only you're going to be able to take control over your own finances, but you're also going to be able to tell whether something is a sound investment. And you can say, you know, this investment is not good because the cash flow is flowing out of the company and there's nothing left for the investors or for yourself. And the same thing goes with your own personal financial statement. Okay, you're going to be able to tell whether you have any assets or how you earn your income, what are your expenses, what are your liabilities, and how the cash flow flows in your financial statement. And you can tweak it and adjust whatever needs to be done to it to improve conditions. So it's very important to learn and get used to reading financial statements. So a good exercise, if you don't know or never seen a financial statement in your life, is to go to our website and download the how to build cash flow with the internet, and it has a financial statement in there that you can download. Is an Excel format. You can print it out, or you can use your computer to fill it out, and it's going to walk you through the the entire format where you're going to spill your expenses. You're going to tell how much money you earn and how that flows into your asset column and your liabilities. It's okay if you don't have any assets, you still have a financial statement. You're going to be able to say, okay, this is what I need to do. This is what I need to adjust in order to start building passive income, because it is in the asset column where you'll find total freedom. A lot of people focus on the income column. There are 6 words that you'll find in that financial statement that we talked about it on our last live stream, which was yesterday, where we said that 6 words are income, expenses, liabilities, and assets. And the last 2 words are cash flow. Okay, so that's what the financial statement is composed of. And once you start reading your financial statement, you will understand why every business and investment, they also have their own financial statement, and you can read them and tell the real story behind that business or investment. So when you are going to acquire a business that is running, you will ask the seller, I need to see the financial statement of that business. And you're going to be able to tell, regardless of what the salesperson or the broker is telling you, you're going to make the decision because you have the knowledge and you have the financial education to say, hey, this is a sound investment. It's making cash flow. It's been making cash flow for the past however many years, and this is what we can do to improve the asset column of this business or investment. The same way goes with your own personal financial statement. Okay, so let's dive into today's topic. What is cash flow and phantom cash flow? Okay, before I dive into the 4 ways you can profit from real estate, I want to quickly touch one on the difference between direct cash flow and phantom income, because real estate provides both types of income. What is cash flow and phantom cash flow? Cash flow is money that flows directly into your pockets on a regular basis. This can be monthly, quarter, annually, etc. But it is realized income that is passive in nature. By passive income, I mean income that you do not have to work for. It comes automatically because your asset itself creates the income. In other words, it's a system of systems working hard to make money in the form of passive income for you. Okay, that's why I always say when you're building a business, you're not going to be working in your business, you're going to be working on your business. So eventually you can depart from that business because it will be running on autopilot. That's why if you never had an asset, it will be good to look into your digital assets that today we can tap into. Okay, we have an ebook that you can read and it will tell you exactly how to start creating digital assets. And if you have a topic you want to speak about, you can create an ebook and start getting residual income from the sales of that ebook. You just create it one time. You have a system that will do the selling and telling for you. Okay, and will collect people and prospects that are interested in buying that ebook, and you just go to sleep and you wake up to sales. So there are many ways you can create digital assets today. And the beautiful thing about the technology is that you have zero overhead. Okay, remember what I told you, it does not take money to make money or passive income, right? It takes knowledge. So you need to have systems and you need to have an idea that you bring into reality, put it together and link it to the systems and start understanding marketing, because it is important. Okay, when you're building a business, you need marketing. Okay, so you need to know a little bit about everything so you can put a team together, because we spoke about the 8 elements that are the most important when it comes to building a successful business, which is the mission, the team, the leadership, the cash flow, communications, systems, legal, and product. Those are the 8 elements that you need in order to build a successful business. And if you're looking at a business, you want to be looking at those 8 elements and ask yourself whether that business successfully are accomplishing and have all those 8 elements working together to fulfill the mission and the vision of that business. Okay, so let's continue. So an asset, just to summarize, is outside from you and it's creating passive income. That's truly what an asset is. It's a business or an investment, okay, that you are not involved in the business, you're not working in the business. You either have people or a system of systems selling and telling for you, and that's print the money to you legally. Could be a residential home that you have renters in it, and now that is printing you money every month because they're paying you every month, and you just pay the mortgage and you will collect whatever is left to pay the expenses, and as much you will also keep a positive passive income from the profit of that residential property. For example, I'm going to look at 4 different scenarios today on how you can create phantom cash flow. Okay, and as I said earlier, passive income is one of the lowest taxes income. It's the lowest tax income, okay, and it's extremely powerful for building wealth. Phantom income is a new concept to many new investors, but it is a powerful way to build wealth. Phantom income is not direct cash flow, but it is savings that come to you through tax savings, time savings, etc., as well as the potential gains you might have in the future. I will explain more because in real estate, there is one profit center that is cash flow based and 3 that are phantom income based. Okay, now here are the 4 profit centers of real estate. Real estate profit center number 1, cash flow on operations. As the name implies, this is the cash flow profit center of real estate. If you are holding real estate as an investment, you will have tenants. Each month, they will pay you rent. Let's say that you own a rental house and get $1,000 per month in rent. Over a year, that is $12,000 in income. Now subtract out your expenses, which include um, things like your taxes, insurance, your property management, vacancies, turnover expense, allowance for repairs, etc. This does not include your debt. More on that later. For purposes of this example, let's assume that your monthly average expenses are $100 a month. Your cash flow operations then will be $900 per month. The tenant, of course, is giving you 1,000, and there's $100 in monthly expenses, so you have $900 per month. That is what is referred to as your net operating income, NOI. Out of your NOI, you pay your debt service. Let's assume for this example that you have a 200,000 property with a 180,000 loan at a rate of 3.7%. That is a debt payment of about $830 a month. So that would be rental income of $1,000 minus $100 in operating expenses minus $830 in debt service, equaling $70 in positive cash flow. That times 12 equals $840 in cash flow per year. That $840 divided by your $20,000 equity stake would equal a 4.2 cash on cash return. But that's not the end of the real estate profit story. Let's move on the next profit center, amortization. Real estate profit center number 2, amortization. Amortization is the concept of paying down your debt service. It is phantom income because you don't get the money in your pocket each month, but your equity grows with each payment you make. And because your rental income covers the debt payment, it is income to you. Let me explain further. Each month, when you make your debt payment, or rather your tenant makes your debt payment out of your NOI, a portion of that goes towards paying down your principal on the loan. When you hear somebody talk about a 30-year fixed, fully amortized loan, it means that when you make all 360 of those monthly payments at the end, the loan is 100% paid off. Because your tenant is paying rent, and that rent is covering the debt payment, the principal pay down included in that debt payment is actually profit for you. Let's take a look at how this plays out with our 180,000 loan from above. In the first year of the loan, you will be paying $6,604 in interest and $3,338 in principal. As the loan matures, the interest amount goes down each month and the principal amount goes up. But we will use these numbers for now. That $3,000, $338 is profit to you. It is true equity in your property. If we add this $3,338 to the $840 in operating income, we now have a total of $4,178 in income for the year, a 20% return on our 20% invested into the property. Plus, your interest payment is often tax deductible. So add a bonus, but check with your tax advisor to be sure for your specific case. Already you are crushing average stock market returns, and there are still 2 more real estate profit centers to look at. Real estate profit center number 3, depreciation. Depreciation is another form of phantom income, but it is also often referred to as a phantom return. The basic concept of depreciation is that your investment property is made up of 2 parts, the land and the improvements of the land. Example, your house. Appraisers will assign percentage values to your property based on these 2 parts. For this example, 20% of the value is the land and 80% of the value is the improvement. Over time, the house will deteriorate. So the government in the US check with your tax advisors to make sure you qualify. Let's you write down that 80% value over a certain number of years depending on the type of real estate. For residential homes, it is 27.5 years. So your 200,000 property has 160,000 that can be depreciated over 27.5 years, which equals $5,818 per year. This amount is listed as a loss of income, even though no money is coming out of your pocket. Now, let's see why this is called phantom income. Let's assume you are in a 30% tax bracket. That means that applying 30% to your depreciation of $5,880 nets you $1,745 in annual tax savings. Adding that $1,745 to our existing income of $4,178 of the example above, we now have $5,923, a 29.6% return on your cash of $20,000 that you invested to get the property. Let's take a look in that $20,000 you invested, and that property doesn't have to be your hard capital. It could be used, it could have been invested with a credit card or with a loan. So if you have $20,000 cash, you should just go ask for a credit card and then use the credit card to pay the down payment, which will make more sense and give you capital or working capital or leveraging yourself into acquiring another greenhouse. Let's take a look at the last profit center, appreciation. Real estate profit center number 4, appreciation. Appreciation is the phantom income frosting on your cake. I don't invest in real estate for appreciation. I'm a cash flow investor, but I do appreciate my appreciation unintended. Let's assume you have a conservative appreciation rate of 3% a year on average for your 200,000 property. That equals $6,000 per year in value added to your house. Add that to your $5,923 and you have $11,923. That is a 59% return on your $20,000 capital investment in your 200,000 property, and that blows investing in the stock market for the long term out of the water. These types of returns are achievable by anyone, as long as they understand how to find the right deal and run the numbers correctly. And it takes a high financial IQ. Okay? That's why we suggest that you continue with your financial education and understanding the new rules of money. That's why we have courses and ebooks that can help you increase your financial IQ by providing to you high quality financial education like what you're hearing today. So there you have it. Okay. Now you understand the difference between what is cash flow and phantom cash flow. As I promised, I was going to give you that difference, and now you can get started with your cash flow and phantom cash flow, okay? And remember, phantom cash flow is that type of cash flow that other people cannot see because they lack the financial education and they just don't know any better, okay? But now that you have the tools and resources, you can also find us on all platforms at Master Investor. And as you already know, bringing you the good and bad news of money, the business principles that work in all economies. And remember, today money is created with debt. So get used to using debt to invest with passive income. So that $20,000 to invest to acquire your first asset. If you're talking about real estate, then you have $20,000 cash. Think about creative ways that you can use debt. Use that $20,000 to go ask for a loan, credit card, and then use a credit card to pay for that down payment. Okay, it's easy to use your own capital. Okay, it doesn't take any financial education, but it does take financial education and creativity to use OPM, other people's money. That's how the rich gets richer, because we are using OPM and OPT, other people's time, and OPM, which is other people's money. So since debt is leverage and debt is how money is created today, it's tax free. So right off the bat, we're already minimizing taxes by using debt. And if we're investing for passive income, then passive income is the lowest tax income that exists. So now we have debt, which is tax-free, and passive income that we can minimize taxes all the way to zero when we have the right team. That's why it's important that you get your tax advisor, you get your lawyer, and you get a team of people that are experts in specific areas to help you get more wealthy legal. Okay, not all attorneys and not all accountants and tax advisors are in the level of understanding the new rules of money. Okay, you need to understand financial education so that you can acquire the right group of people that can help you achieve your goals financially. Okay, because a lot of them, they don't even know what they're doing in regards to building wealth. Okay, you need to have the entrepreneur and investor mindset in your team. Okay, always invest with the entrepreneur and acquire people that also see that mindset. Okay, even though they have a degree and they're a lawyer or they are a tax advisors, they understand how to use the law and the tax code to minimize taxes all the way to zero legally and make you rich for free. Because if you're using debt, which is other people's money, to invest for passive income, we can say that we are getting rich for free. So remember, protect your assets, get incorporated, start building wealth, and start understanding how to read financial statements. And as I always say, back in 1971, the new rules of money emerged because President Nixon separated the gold standard from the US dollar. From that point on, money became monopoly money, became paper money, became just an idea backed up by confidence. And from that moment forward, savers become losers and debtors are winners. So learn how to use debt to invest for passive income. And remember, two types of cash flow, right? Direct cash flow, which comes from the business itself or the operation itself every single month, and then the phantom cash flow, okay, which is the type of cash flow that the average person cannot see. All right, I'll see you on the next broadcast. Thank you for your time. I appreciate your subscribing to our channel, and make sure that if you have a question to leave us your feedback below, and we're going to come back and answer that for you. And I'll see you in one of our e-courses. Make sure you read one of our ebooks, how to build cash flow with the internet or the 10 new rules of money. Go to our website, MASTERINVESTOR.education, and get involved in one of our digital courses that we have to help you start building passive income with real assets that pay you cash flow. All right, I'll talk to you later. Stay great. Bye for now. Hello, welcome to another podcast of Master Investor. Glad to be here again on another valuable talk on money, business, and investing. My name is Jose. I'm the founder of the company. If you're new to our community, welcome and subscribe so that you can get notified when we upload another extraordinary talk on money, business, and investing. Bringing the good and bad news of money, the business principles at work in all economies. Today's topic is going to be, we did a live stream on our YouTube channel, so you're welcome to go over there and watch it, where we explain in more detail and show people how to duplicate the steps to create sales on autopilot, to acquire the systems to be able to create that wealth online. Today is February 8th, 2024. Mastering the art of acquiring cash flow and assets. Golden rule: we must acquire networks, leads daily into our email, how to respond their systems to build true wealth. The title is Global Wealth Building: How to Create Networks Online. In the digital era, wealth building has transcended geographically boundaries, offering individuals unprecedented opportunities to connect, collaborate, and create networks around the world, leveraging the power of the internet and digital platforms. Entrepreneurs can tap into global markets, forge international partnerships, and scale their businesses to new heights. In this talk, we will explore the strategies for building wealth online and creating networks that span continents and cultures. The rise of online wealth building. Gone are the days when wealth building was confined to traditional avenues like real estate, stocks, or brick and mortar businesses. Today, the internet has democratized wealth creation, allowing individuals from all walks of life to harness the power of digital technologies and online platforms to generate income and build wealth. Whether it is through e-commerce, affiliate marketing, digital products, or online services, the possibilities for wealth building online are virtually limitless. The importance of global networks. While building wealth online offers immense potential for financial success, the true power lies in creating networks that extend beyond borders and boundaries. Global networks provide access to diverse markets, talent pools, resources, and opportunities that can fuel growth and expansion for wealthy. By connecting with like-minded individuals, businesses, and influencers from around the world, wealthy entrepreneurs can leverage collective knowledge, expertise, and connections to accelerate our journey towards wealth creation. Strategies for creating wealth in global networks. Building global networks requires a strategic planning, proactive outreach, and consistent relationship building efforts. Here are some strategies to help us create networks around the world. Number one, utilize social media. Leverage social media platforms such as LinkedIn, Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook to connect with professionals, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders from the various backgrounds and industries. Join relevant groups and communities, participate in discussions, and share valuable insights to establish our presence and expand our network. Number two, attend virtual events. In the age of remote work and virtual connectivity, attending online conferences, webinars, and networking events is easier than ever. Look for events that cater to our industry or niche and actively engage with attendees to forge meaningful connections and partnerships. Number three, collaborate in projects. Seek out collaboration opportunities with individuals or businesses from different countries or regions. Collaborative projects, such as joint ventures, co-creation initiatives, or cross-promotional campaigns can help us tap into new markets, reach new audiences, and create mutually beneficial relationships. Number four, join global mastermind groups. Joining mastermind groups or networking communities that span multiple countries or continents can provide valuable support, accountability, and mentorship from peers and experts around the world. These groups offer a platform for sharing knowledge, exchanging ideas, and accessing valuable resources to fuel our wealth building journey. Number five, invest in cross-cultural communication. Cultivate cultural competence and communication skills to navigate diverse cultures, contexts, and build rapport with individuals from different backgrounds. Respectful and inclusive communication fosters trust, understanding, and collaboration, laying the foundation for strong global networks. The benefit of global networks for wealth building. Creating networks around the world offers numerous benefits for wealthy entrepreneurs looking to build wealth online. Number one, access to global markets. Global networks provide access to untapped markets and opportunities beyond our local or regional boundaries, allowing us to scale our business and reach new customers worldwide. Number two, diverse perspectives and insights. Engaging with individuals from diverse backgrounds and cultures brings fresh perspectives, ideas, and insights to the table, sparking innovation and creativity in our wealth building endeavors. Number three, collaborative opportunities. Global networks facilitate collaboration, partnerships, and knowledge exchange with experts, influence, and industry leaders from around the world, enabling us to leverage collective expertise and resources for mutual growth and success. Number four, resilience and adaptability. Building global networks fosters resilience and adaptability in the face of challenge or disruptions, as we can draw upon a diverse network of contacts, resources, and support system to navigate uncertain times and seize new opportunities. In conclusion, wealth building online and creating networks around the world go hand in hand in today's interconnected digital landscape. By leveraging the power of the internet and digital platforms, wealth entrepreneurs can tap into a global markets, forge international connections, and accelerate our journey towards financial success and abundance, whether it is through social media engagement, virtual events, collaborative projects, or global mastermind groups. The opportunities for creating networks that span continents and cultures are limitless. Embrace the power of global networks to unlock new horizons, expand our network, and build wealth on a global scale. Make sure that you let us know if you have any feedback, any questions, write it down. We would love to hear from you. I hope that you understand one of the most important things to build our wealth is to focus on building that asset column, right? But that asset column has to have a database of clients, of leads that we're getting every single day. Okay, because business is all about people. You have to deal with people, and people are the ones that have to give us the money. They have to buy something from us. So we need to build our email list every single day by having capture pages, collecting emails in exchange of something of value that we're giving the viewer, the lead. Okay, so building our networks is like the first step to creating wealth, because without networks, there's no wealth. Bringing you the good and bad news of money, the business principles that work in all economies. Make sure you subscribe, share the content, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. Thank you for listening. Bye for now. Stay extraordinary and wealthy.
Go real quick through the article that I have for us, and I'm going to restart the live stream, all right? Because I have to, on YouTube, you have to restart it every 12 hours in order to keep the archive of the live stream. Otherwise, it just doesn't replay. All right, let me see. We have about 9 minutes. Okay. Let me see if I can run through this. Today is March 16, 2024, Mastering the Art of Acquiring Cash Flow and Assets. Today's golden rule is the petrodollar agreement was signed in 1974 between USA and Saudi Arabia. Reason being was due to the fact that the dollar was separated from the gold standard on 1971, August 15, and therefore the gold standard basically needed a replacement, which the petrodollar agreement was that replacement to bring the confidence back of the dollar, okay? Because it was losing confidence around the nations because the gold wasn't back in the dollar anymore. And that petrodollar agreement basically demanded that every country in the world who needed oil will have to purchase oil for, they'll have to exchange their currency into dollars before they purchase oil. However, that agreement is being broken by Saudi Arabia because now they're selling oil to other countries, to our enemies, with their own currency. So just know that, okay? The dollar loses its value since 1971. It has lost about 80% of its value, and it will continue to lose its value. So the secret of building wealth is moving money from asset to asset. Today's title is a digital wealth blueprint, accelerating entrepreneurial growth in the digital age. And today's rapidly evolving digital landscape, entrepreneurship has become more accessible than ever before. With the right strategies and tools, aspiring entrepreneurs can harness the power of the internet to build thriving businesses and achieve financial freedom. The digital wealth blueprint serves as a roadmap for entrepreneurial growth in the digital age, offering a strategic framework for success in the online business arena. Number one, understand the digital wealth blueprint. The digital wealth blueprint is a comprehensive framework designed to guide entrepreneurs through every step of their online journey, from ideation and production development to marketing and monetization. The blueprint provides step-by-step roadmap for building a profitable online business from scratch. By leveraging the latest digital technologies and strategies, entrepreneurs can accelerate their growth and unlock new opportunities for success. Step one, ideation and market research. The first step in the digital wealth blueprint is to identify a profitable niche and validate business ideas through market research. Entrepreneurs must understand their target audience's needs, pain points, and preferences to develop products and services that resonate with them. By conducting thorough market research and competitive analysis, entrepreneurs can identify untapped opportunities and gain a competitive edge in their chosen niche. Number two, product development and innovation. Once entrepreneurs have identified a viable business idea, the next step is to develop innovative products or services that address market needs and offer unique value propositions, whether it is developing digital products, creating online courses, or offering consulting services. Entrepreneurs must prioritize quality and innovation to stand out in a crowded marketplace. By leveraging digital tools and resources, entrepreneurs can streamline the product development process and bring their ideas to market quickly and efficiently. Step number three, building a strong online presence. Strong online presence is essential for attracting customers and building credibility in the digital marketplace. Entrepreneurs must invest in creating professional websites, engaging social media profiles, and compelling content that showcase their expertise and offerings. By leveraging search engine optimization, SEO, social media marketing, and content marketing strategies, entrepreneurs can drive targeted traffic to their online platforms and generate leads for their business. Step number four, monetization and revenue generation. Monetization is the cornerstone of any successful online business. Entrepreneurs must explore various revenue streams, such as selling digital products, offering subscription services, or monetizing through affiliate marketing and advertising. By diversifying the revenue streams and experimenting with different